I'm like so late. I'm so late. I'm so late. I'm so late. Dude, I don't see the option to drop this team. Uh, yeah, do it from here. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do something before I start. It's tragic. I'm starting late. I'm starting late. I'm starting so late. Where in the world is the option to drop teams on here? I don't see it. I feel like I feel like it's something I could have seen before 1 o'clock. Because I remember seeing like trash cans and stuff on it, but I just can't. I don't see it. I mean, I can DQ them when it starts, I guess. Oh wait, you're right. I can do that. Uh, okay, so the problem is I'm trying to drop a team, but I like there's no more trash cans to drop them, so I don't know how to drop them anymore. Like there's no more option to do so. So I think I'm just gonna like O2 them. Or I'm just gonna DQ them like when it starts, I guess. Maybe I just seed them normally. Whatever. I'm just gonna DQ them. Like when it starts. No! I'm doing so bad! I'm actually doing terrible. This is like probably the worst I've done like in a hot minute. Running a tournament. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, I figured out what I was gonna do. Real. So you think it's good because it's annoying?
Get value. I think I rarely see it get value.
Oh, we're live. Haha.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned that part.
Probably.
Yeah.
It was well, I was deafened for the other time,
Yeah,
like
no, it's
fixing
fine.
stuff. Hey guys, we're live.
That's
Hello.
Good. Hey. Wow.
Unfiltered Kraken opinion.
Unfiltered Kraken opinions.
Rare.
I think Kraken is strong.
I think Kraken
Obviously, it's strong on
sucks.
Rainmaker.
Now we're gonna debate
Hello.
about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Kraken has uses if your team knows how to use it. But but if your team doesn't know how to play around it, or you're in a pickup where people aren't used to it, it's literally useless.
And thus, I should make a video about it.
I mean, yeah. I'm not arguing. I am always for more Splatoon content. That is my baseline opinion.
But like, so my argument is, your special is either an engage special, a stall special, can do both, or does neither and just supports or enhances either yourself or the team.
Yeah.
Because Zipcast on its own is not the kind of special that you want to center a comp around.
No.
Right? It's useful on Stamper, but like that's about it. Same goes for like Whale. Same goes for Whale. Okay, congratulations. It moves one person out of the way briefly and allows you to fight better.
Look, if we used Hammerhead more, it would be more useful.
Yeah.
What, like Zip?
Tracing the map. I guess Splashdown is more engaged in this game than it was in 2. It had its own special role in 2 called Beat the Other Special.
Yeah.
That was funny. There's not specials you can really do that with here.
I think Splashdown's pretty weak.
I don't think it's strong. I think it just doesn't even have its own special little role in the game anymore. Because at least it used to eat bubbles and take care of a lot of different specials.
Yeah.
And now it just gets you a trade.
But I guess in the coordinated team environment, people do not think about what specials they are going to use to take spins.
Interesting. I thought people did, but I've played on teams that took a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I think, again, this is like, based on my experience as coaching the average slightly below +3 team, probably.
Yeah. Which is a pretty accurate sample, usually.
Right,
That's a good skill level to look from.
I don't think they really think about how they're coordinating this special.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, I guess I notice that when I commentate low-level stuff, but I've never coached in Splatoon. I've coached mid-sports a little bit, but I've not coached Splatoon, really.
Max, are you going to screen share for us, too?
When I joined the lobby.
Sounds good.
So behind today.
It's all good.
I told you could have had me stream.
No, it's not. It wasn't about you streaming. It was just dealing with this issue for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But at least you got it dealt with.
Yeah, actually longer because I had to bring myself to get over the feeling bad part enough to not do it, and then do it, and then doing it was a problem because all the trash cans disappeared from the website.
How could Sundaes do this
trash
to you?
cans.
How dare you? Wait, this is the wrong lobby. Hooray!
Yo.
Okay, but like everyone has a nickname, so like I don't know. Like,
Incredible.
hooray! Oh wait, I just joined off of this guy instead. Alright, that's better.
Have any of us made a post about this anywhere? We probably should do that, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure. Another thing I haven't done yet.
Oh my god. This guy. He doesn't promote his own tournament. He doesn't produce his own tournament. He doesn't look for casters for his own tournament.
But the tournament gets run.
It gets ran every time. And in the end it works out, you know. I don't remember I don't remember the last time I ran a 4v4 with no issues. That
I don't think run with no issues.
Well, no issues that were hold on.
No issues, thank you very much.
I mean, no issues that are at fault of my own.
That's fair.
Like it's so tragic.
That is pretty tragic.
Like then I have to tweet this and I have to post it on Blue Sky. Yeah, remember the butterfly app at least.
I love the butterfly
And you have to make a scoreboard.
I have one.
No.
I just am not showing it yet.
Actually, no. No, I don't.
Who needs one of those?
Yeah,
Just
who
guess
needs
the
one of
numbers
those?
And hope you're right.
Oh wait, actually, so the last thing on my scoreboard is not anything to do with scores. It's this. Because I was screen sharing Omega's POV from a scrim like a week ago.
Why were you doing that?
Don't ask.
Why not?
Because
Why not?
so
Too late, I'm asking.
the update had just dropped and Moonlight was scrimming and I was also streaming during then and in the VC beforehand, but I didn't want to leave the VC, so I was just screen sharing Omega's POV of the scrim while I was playing solo queue. Okay, one of these team names is in not English, so I can't type that on the scoreboard. So we're gonna go blue team. Oh, you're right. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, I was very surprised to see that. And then we're gonna go. Wait. Then we're gonna go. To do that. No. Dude, how do I do a freaking scoreboard? I forgot everything. We'll just do that. Huh? That's a thing?
Every tournament stream that I run, I put a scoreboard in
Dude, I don't do that. That's way too much work. You think I'm a pro? You think I'm a pro over here? No!
I think you should be after doing this for so long.
Hold on, I've never been a pro at streaming. Yeah, I just run them. I don't stream them. I've never done that.
The things that Hassel does.
Like, yeah, like fair enough.
Yeah,
But no, I've never had experience streaming them. I just run them. Wait, let's talk about Splatoon now. Big secret kill from the new mini Splatling. I would agree.
I mean, it ends up working here
Yeah. Turn up K-Body's quiet. The VC is quiet. Okay, hold on. They flipped though. The mini's dead.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are still using that.
So, the reason people are still using pencil is the same reason why people were still using that. Even though it was disturbing. They have one trick, this weapon, so hard for the past, like, year.
Everybody know.
That they're not switching off. And
that simply play the same weapon for 5 years and you have a weapon type.
Well, when a player is one tricking weapon for too long, and then the team has been built around that player playing that weapon, you're probably not going to switch off the weapon in favor of some of the other cooler picks unless you actually have the traditional support player, which at this point I don't think most teams have.
No, that's a dead rule.
Yeah.
Support
the traditional support's just dead.
Also, when you're making pickups for tourneys, it's like a lot easier to just slot a pen in than like pick rapid. I'd say that those comps are like a bit harder to play.
Interesting. I don't necessarily agree, but I would also just primarily played more with edits.
I think the benefit of the Snipe Rider is its range.
Right.
They will be alive, you will get a jump in.
We talk about Snipe Rider for its painting on occasion, and its coolers.
Yeah.
What is that mask? I have not... What?
I don't like it.
I don't either.
Scary.
Anyway. We talk about Pen for its painting and its coolers, but it actually does provide a decent bit of damage support.
It does. I just think Heavy Edit does that better.
You can't really argue with 68 damage.
That's fair.
It's like, it's kind of hard to...
I think the other thing too is, every time you notice, like if a pencil player is not performing well, which I think has come up multiple times in 10.0.
Yeah.
In this talked about. And the reason they're not performing well, mind you, is because a launch switch is not able to keep up on 10.0 and is dropping frames like crazy at the moment. Which is actually a very serious problem that needs fixed.
Yeah.
But as a result, a very precise weapon such as Snipe Rider suddenly cannot actually aim.
Yeah.
Because they're dropping frames. And you notice the difference between the Snipe Rider that is contributing to the team's damage and not contributing to the team's damage.
Yeah.
Like Max's point, 68 is very noticeable.
Especially in comps that are built around like comboing damage numbers, like with Bucket and like anything with a burst bomb. Like looking for things doing like 32 or 35, like stuff like that.
I've heard people talking about starting to use the new Rapid Pro with Heavy Edit for some comps, and I think that'll be interesting if anyone does it. I don't expect to see it anytime soon.
Both of those, huh?
Yeah, with then like the new mini and then something else is before. I don't know. I was listening in on crafting. Dualies probably, yeah. I think it needs something a little more. Maybe it wasn't the mini. Maybe it was something else a little more forward. That helps the pace keep up. Maybe it was. Oh, I think it was Stamper or S-Blast.
Sword probably makes sense. With the mini though, I don't know, because there's nothing like diving with the sword is the problem. I like want another aggro pair with it.
I mean the duelie.
Wait, where did duelie come from? I thought there was edit rapid and mini.
The mini goes away for the Stamper.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I had it confused with myself for a sec. Also, kind of getting rolled right now.
Yeah. It is looking very fried.
It's looking dire.
It doesn't look like they have anything to push the issue.
No.
they have to have their S-Blast run forward when the missiles are popped, or like when the Zuka's happening in that comp. And I think if that doesn't happen, it's very difficult to play. The Mini and the Pro are not really going to be able to follow up on the Booyah Bomb from the S-Blast.
Yeah.
So I think the more that I watch, the more like you just have to take initiative.
Yeah.
In this game, and if
Somebody's
you're not doing that by throwing
fight.
a special down, if you're not doing that by throwing a special down and being in the area of effect of the special, I don't think you're playing the game right.
That's fair. You also do have to throw your body around more in 3 for sure.
Now, honestly, at this point, like I used to harp on map control a lot, I think, in 2. But I think at this point it is more about area control than it is about map control.
Yeah.
Which
Absolutely.
is the reason I make that distinction is because it's not really about paint anymore.
No, it's do you control that space?
Yes.
Which often correlates with paint, but doesn't have to.
Correct. It's also one of the reasons why Snipe Rider is more impactful, and why you can get away with a Mini just continuing to pump out Zukas.
I don't know. I'm a heavy edit believer. To my core, I think heavy edit is
you can have
stronger.
fun with that.
I will.
Stronger than Pen?
I like it better. I like its comps better than Pen. I think they outpace.
It's definitely cooler.
I think it outpaces.
Wow.
Comps.
Wow.
It's a lot cooler.
Wow.
It is a lot cooler.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I think
And I think that's gonna matter more soon. It might not matter more yet.
I think it.
Coolers?
No, physical
Physical like just fighting.
Just literally outpacing.
Oh.
I don't think there's a match I can watch right now.
Your comp can move faster usually. You're more flexible in positioning. It does a better job watching off angles typically. Typically, there are plenty of exceptions.
I mean, I would argue you probably don't want your anchor, air quotes, your support anchor, watching the flanks. Most of the time you're going to want most of the time you're going to want your longest range weapon firing forward, supporting the frontline fight.
Well, they can watch that, and then if they need to, they just can keep an eye on multiple things at once.
Ah, yes, that's never failed.
This is my genuine. I don't know. Be better at the game.
Be better at the game.
Very kind belief.
Yeah.
Very kind and very reasonable belief of mine.
I mean, it's not really wrong, to be honest.
No,
at least sometimes.
It's really hard to apply.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of comps where that works well if it's very midline heavy. But I agree that Pencil is probably easier to play and work into and like play around. It's more consistent. Which
I think is why people like it'll be more seen in this tourney because of pickup culture mostly.
Yeah, and it's also like so recent. Like edit's been climbing for a bit, but like I think 10.0 did change its state a little bit thanks to the new kits.
Yeah. I just don't think a lot of them will be played outside of like actual like teams or like top level pickups that are able to play around the ideas of them a bit better.
Yeah. And to me that's the more fun area. Until you're really in high level or top level, your comp only matters so much anyway. It's that discussion.
That is very true.
Like, it's worth thinking about what your comp wants to do and what your specials want to do, but the exact weapons you're playing don't matter as much as playing well off of your teammates.
Correct.
It's one of the reasons Low Ink always gets those interesting comps that do plenty well, because they've realized how they should play off of each other. And sometimes they are just mechanically better. Sometimes it's not that they're playing their comp well.
Most of the time, it's mechanically better.
Big one moment.
Yeah. Which is interesting in its own way. You've still never commentated one, right?
I'm not. Been 4.5 years or something. And
I would pay to see that.
Right?
Actually, no, not to see it. I would pay to be in the chat of the thing with the things that you would say after the commentary is over.
Exactly.
Not the commentary itself, because then you have to be like PR trained. I need like afterwards.
Right. Yep.
I remember commentating a CCA thing with you, and the in-between was very entertaining. Because that was when I was ridiculously used to low level, so it all seemed normal to me. I was like, yeah, this is what I commentate every other week. This is normal.
You do this.
Well, that was back when I pivoted between commentating top level and low level a lot. I do that less now, because it's brutal on the brain. A little bit.
No kidding. Ugh.
And I had to finish a master's degree. I've got time again now. I am cooking about so many games. Well, so many. 2. I'm cooking about 2 different games right now.
Two whole games. Whoa.
Hades 2 takes a lot of time to get good at.
No, I believe it. I know.
And I have a very ridiculous goal I want in that game. But I also want to actually play comp again. And there's a balance I'm trying to find. And it's not wanting to be found. I don't know how much you know about Hades 2 Max. I'm essentially trying to clear nearly the max sphere with a weapon that is considered not great for that.
I haven't played Hades, but I've seen it. It's like the it's a roguelike, right?
Yeah.
I know a little bit.
It's very good. I would highly recommend it. It's the second game is currently in its last patch of early access before 1.0, which is exciting. It's happened too close to Splatoon 3's big update.
Right.
Very rude of game companies to do to me.
How dare they?
It was not that big of an update for Hades.
It was for me specifically.
Well, it's always going to be a sizable update. Oh, I suppose there's what's the actual word for extreme measures now?
Rivals.
Rivals, yeah.
Yeah, new versions of all the boss fights.
Yeah.
New harder versions of all the boss fights.
And there's now 8 bosses, so good luck with that.
I'd probably like Hades because I like Risk of Rain.
I would highly recommend.
And then Windblown was fun too.
I would probably say Hades 2 before Hades 1 right now, just because it has so much content. There is a ridiculous amount to do in Hades.
I don't see a reason for me to like play the older game first. Like I might as well just play the new one.
I don't think there's a reason in this one.
I mean, it's still very much so a game worth playing, but there's not a need.
Yeah, right.
It's it's an incredible game. Hades 2 is just expanded on it a lot.
Yeah. So then I'd get like the experience of 1 in a way, plus like the new.
The story of 1 is
stuff.
part of its appeal.
That makes sense.
And it's a very different tone of story. Hades 1 is very light.
That's real.
Hades 1 is a very light, silly game.
And Hades 2 is not a very light, silly game.
Oh.
No.
So they're different in that way, but of course similar also. Yeah.
They're very similar. Not even very similar mechanics-wise. They're similar enough mechanics-wise that you're definitely sure you're playing a game in the same series.
Yeah.
But they definitely play super differently. Like, I could not go jump into high heat Hades 1.
I was about to say, they play pretty similarly for the casual player.
Oh, yeah. I stopped being one of those. I needed to get obsessed and obsessive about a new thing.
It's still Hades to be.
That's fair. The first little bit of it felt very different to me, and then it felt the same, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, the dash is super different.
Yeah. There are obviously differences, but it's still, like, the same core concepts, right?
Yeah.
It's not notably different.
I wish I could talk about the new boss fights without them being spoilers. They're so cool.
I will see them when I go back to playing the game.
Yeah.
Probably on 1.0.
Which is very reasonable and fair.
It'll just, I mean, I'm sure they're going to have more content for 1.0.
I just don't know what else they can add at this point.
Yeah, right. I don't know what they could add in 1.0.
What, they adding a third route? Is that what they're doing? They've been cooking a third one the whole time?
For real.
The second one was already a shock.
Skipping this update gives me the chance to actually have new stuff while I'm doing whatever the main quest is in 1.0.
That's true.
Because you know for a fact that it's not going to be go defeat Kronos once.
No, wait, there's finally a match to watch.
Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
go. Because we were totally talking about the Splatoon matches.
I would never get distracted thinking about Hades.
No.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
Anyway, back to Hades.
Anyway, Splatoon.
You guys are not on the same page because Skeba said back to Hades.
Well, I can do either, but I figured we should probably go back to Splatoon.
in a few minutes,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay, that's good. There's
I mean,
more
we're
to-
just staring.
We gotta like get the
the
lobby up, you know. Yeah.
True. Yeah, I mean the two, like, I don't know. If you haven't played a Hades game, it's worth the money. That I can say for sure.
Yeah, Max, if you like Windblown, Hades is a slower but more polished Windblown. So
That's a very enticing way to put it.
Being slower.
Yeah.
That's a very enticing way to put it.
Fast.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean you can, but at its core,
I am in the high tier speed run. I am
as
in
a
the speed run
casual
server for
player.
Hades.
As a casual player, it will still be a slower experience than Windblown, where the combat is a little less snappy.
Yeah.
It's still fine. Like it's not bad by any means, obviously. It's just less snappy than Windblown, but it's more polished. So
it's definitely way more polished. I don't dislike Windblown. I also think that I don't know how much you would care about the difficulty system. I like Hades 2 difficulty system a lot. I think it's really fun.
Well, Windblown's difficulty system is probably going to be similar to what Hades
Eventually.
But
it's not right now.
The short of it, Max, is that you can, once you beat the game once, you get the ability to, like, add in certain pieces that are more difficult. So, for example, one of the things you can do is you can make the first boss a harder version of the first boss.
And that's new with this update.
Another thing you could do is you can give every enemy, like, 10% more health.
It goes up to 30.
It goes up to 30, but
you can make them hit you 100%
you have all of these,
harder.
Yeah, you have all of these individual sliders that you can then customize what you want the difficulty to be and where you want the difficulty placed.
And you can do it all with each biome. Well, you start with a 5-minute timer, and then you can add 5 minutes each biome, essentially.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I like that one.
I feel like there's not a lot of games that do that.
No.
It's just easy, medium, and hard.
Yeah, it was the first roguelite I played, and looking into others when they didn't have that was kind of like, oh, but I want to control it being harder. I want to choose what gets harder, in what order I want it harder. Because that makes, for me at least, approaching learning the higher difficulties way more appealing. If I can learn it in little chunks.
Yeah.
And also, like, there's one I don't turn on until I'm working on doing, like, the final version of my high tier runs. That just makes the shop more expensive, because it sparks no joy for items to cost more money.
Yeah.
Whereas beating a boss that's 40% faster, that feels pretty good. All the normal enemies are 40% faster too, but they're jokes. They're not jokes. I am too used to them.
These guys host today? There we go.
Nice. The other big thing is there's 2 routes, and one route is so much harder than the other. Just ridiculously harder, which I respect, but...
Like, why is this the name I have to put on here? They could have picked anything, like... anything different?
No.
You're asking people who think it's funny to alias and who don't have consistent branding to have a team name that makes sense.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
I've
not how.
definitely
That's
seen
where I'm at fault.
worse.
That's where I'm at fault.
It's not a long name that's fully in German. I'm chill.
Yeah, true. It's like readable, I think.
Yeah.
Irish wristwatches.
Where'd we get that
Interesting.
from?
Hitzel's pickup name and Smash and Splash 5 or something, I think. And he did that just a
Wait,
big
that does sound
commentator's
familiar now.
entry.
That does sound
Yeah.
familiar now.
Also, not the same Good Morning that.
Yeah,
No,
not
a
not
different
close,
one.
not close, not close.
Not even close.
This one
The
has.
It did get me once.
This one has Fishy, Azad, Mox, and Captain Happy. The only thing I remember or know about this team is that Mox is a brush player. I have no idea about the rest.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Hi,
Fusion.
Fusion.
Hey,
Good morning.
yeah, nothing says couch commentary like literally rolling out of bed.
Oh, that's
True.
real.
That's pretty peak.
I don't know what you all are talking about. I went to the grocery store this morning before.
I
this.
actually am doing a summer professional course and
Okay,
did
Mr.
assignments.
1 p.m.
That is
whatever
true. It
time
is
it is.
earlier for Fusion.
Yeah.
Actually, no, is it? No, you're central now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm central.
Coach is
Okay.
central.
That's still noon. That's
It was
still
only
later in the
2
day.
hours.
Coach told me he'd be back at 11 o'clock, forgot the time zone, and in my time it was 10:50. And I was like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that's
mentioned going to the
I'll be
grocery
back in
store.
10 minutes from my
Mentioned going to the
grocery run.
grocery store in 10 minutes. I was like,
Yep.
yeah, sure, bro.
Yep. Well, so the weird thing is, in the collegiate space, because I'm in a league where most of the teams, or all of the teams, are within the state of Wisconsin, we never have to do a time zone. So I've
That's
lost the part
lovely.
of my thinking
Oh,
that has to deal with what
Other
time
people
zone
being
are
in
we
different time zones.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
You've got some
but-
crazy teams playing today.
yeah.
yeah.
You've got,
Yeah, the
oh my goodness. Yeah, wow.
top six is pretty stacked.
You've got a team, you've got Moonlight, and then you've also got Good,
Good
Morning,
Morning.
which has nothing to do with Good Morning.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh, wow.
We are now going to watch. Also, nice scoreboard
yeah.
that's going to cover the top part of the screen, Max.
Yeah, the top part of the
Where all the
screen only
weapons-
matters so
Man,
much.
all right, hold on. Oh, I remembered. Wait, watch this.
Oh?
Oh, yeah. We're doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
vertical.
No
Oh,
way.
yeah. We've got 2 rows.
We've got
Bang.
2
Yeah.
rows.
This still might cover.
I can make it smaller though.
I think it does.
It doesn't even show their specials and kills up there anymore. What's the point?
I can make it
Yeah.
smaller and then put it more in the corner. See, now we're in business.
We are.
Yeah.
We are never escaping this mini.
No, dude. Why does everyone have the mini? This is terrible. This is the worst news.
Expected. This is
Yeah,
expected,
no, this
but
is expected.
Yeah,
devastating.
who could have thought that
It
like
is, dude.
giving the best painting weapon in the game was spammable special and
No, bro. It's so bad. I'm so sick of playing against this thing already.
Yeah.
I've only played it for 2 days because I haven't played that
Yeah.
much.
Are you having
What?
fun with your Ingzuka main weapon?
it is true.
Uh,
I played like 1 game and
I've
get
seen
Zuka
2
in, like,
Zukas
5
in 30
seconds.
seconds. Then it's about to have a second one. And the trade is cleared, so they're still gonna have Zuka anyway.
What does the brush have?
Kraken.
Kraken.
Kraken. Oh my goodness.
It's Autobomb Kraken, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It is.
There's
I
our
have been
second
trying to run
Zuka.
through the matrix a lot in my brain. I just hope the arrow spray. Well, we probably won't see the arrow spray.
We're not
It's
seeing the Aerosphere. Just because it's
I saw the
Aerosphere main
Aerospray
weapon.
so much previously.
Right.
I live in fear that someday arrow spray will be used again.
That was
crazy,
like
there's no,
a...
like-
It's like a Splatoon 2 niche thing for a humpback.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was interesting.
There's no like retake specials. It's just fucking Zukas everywhere.
I mean, Kraken, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think Good Morning really has one. Nothing that's like super impactful, I guess, because Kraken and then Zuka, but Zuka could not get a kill and then you don't have a retake special.
We have Booyah Bomb. Hello?
I mean,
That's on S+.
like it's there, but it's like, that's it, you know what I mean? And it's not like, I don't know, it's not like a crab.
No Trip Strike.
It's no strike, it's no crab.
Not strike, not crab.
I think Booyah Bomb is
jump.
Like it's fine, but it's on SOS, so it might not.
Oh my god,
Good morning.
This is crazy because three years ago, I was saying everyone should, like, strikes are fine instead of Booyah Bomb. And now, here I am 3 years later
saying that Booyah Bomb is fine instead of strikes.
Booyah doesn't even like cap zone.
Other turns table.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Max, I feel like your voice was louder than everyone's when I was watching just now.
Like
Just
on stream?
Yeah, just a note.
Mm-hmm. I guess audio levels are like already messed up earlier, so I had to mess around with stuff. So I will do that again.
Gang's all here. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Hooray! I'll leave
Anyway,
it there
yeah,
for now.
Booyah Bomb is fine.
Yeah, it's
Is it going to be the
fine, it's
best
just
special in the
not
world?
great.
No, just
Yeah.
same goes for strikes. But
Yeah.
you have to fight with the Booyah Bomb. You can't just throw the Booyah Bomb and expect it to do all of your bidding.
Well, you're asking for a lot of stupid players there.
I wish it was like that.
My bad.
I could do all
Yeah, you and most
It's
stupid
bidding.
players. Booyah Bomb is not strong.
It's 20 seconds.
What's Volty doing?
Volty's
Alright,
kind of killing everybody.
Good for Volty. Classic Volty moment.
We
Wait,
deserve a little treat.
I just noticed these names. I've seen Aura Boy. I think did I just see? Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. This freaking sword's name. I can't
was
use
like,
our
what?
normal names, guys. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I was
no
like, who am I
way.
watching?
Never mind.
It's
So the sword is silver. The sword is silver. The mini on the yellow team is Zenith, and then the other names are normal. And I couldn't tell you who Aura Boy and Olympian are. I could.
But
Got
Aura
it.
Boy and Olympian, that's who they are now.
Sigma,
Right.
Sigma Lord, Aura Boy.
please, just use your actual names.
Use your
Doesn't
IGNs.
matter, like when they're in Super Jump. Come on now.
Surely they don't do this for Super
That should
Jump.
be a rule.
Oh, they
That's
love
a
doing
rule.
this for Super Jump. I think they like getting that reaction.
Hope the commentators get excited for that. This is like our, it's like
my
fourth
rule is
Zuko
if
or
you
something.
do that- Yeah.
I
Yeah, good
commentate
thing
your
I'm
name.
not commentating.
Yeah, you're getting whatever you put on your as your in-game
That's
name.
what I.
Like,
That's what I do too. I'm like, sorry.
this is what you've decided to be. There's like what Gray's the exception for me. Gray's is the same wrong IGN all the time.
Yeah, so then it's like his brand at that point.
Yeah,
So
and
then
that's
it's
fine.
like fair enough.
Because it's been that since what, Dragon Paradise days? Whatever. That's
I think
fine.
so.
You get to do that if you've done it for that long.
Ice will also have like a flavor of this season. Next
Yeah, Ice I usually say same with the way Gray is, because it's always the same name too.
It's
That
consistent.
yeah.
You can
But
use
meanwhile-
the same name if you use the same one all the time.
So going back
Meanwhile,
to
when you're
talking
loading
of-
into a scrim and you've got friends on the other team and they call themselves some variation of your name and then you call yourself nothing of your own name, you mix up, the host always mixes up teams. And then
Yeah,
you
it's a
have to
power move.
restart the whole lobby again.
It's a script, that's fine.
And then you get the message, you put me on the wrong team, and then it's like, huh?
Yeah. Maybe you should use your actual names and then they know
No,
who to put where.
who would do that?
No. Why would that happen? Yeah, my
God
bad.
forbid.
Okay.
Look, your name doesn't even show up in X rank anymore. Like,
I just don't like that change.
We'll just start calling everybody now or never 7.
Yeah, you've got your headgear name.
Give me Sunshade.
Sounds good.
I think that's the first. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that was like the first name I had because I had a visor on playing X-Rank. I also guarantee that new people. I think it should have been optional, like how like streamer mode is optional in other games.
I wouldn't mind it being optional. I like that it exists, but yeah, optional probably would be better.
The way that it should be is that it should be optional so that you see only, you know, the fill-in names. Also, it should be optional so that you can force your own name to be the fill-in name.
Yeah.
There should be 2 different settings.
That would be nice for hosts.
It would.
Imagine they did that for PBs and there was an option that you could turn off people using aliases.
That would be great.
Holy
No,
TOs
then they
would be so
use
great.
the same, yeah, then they would just use their name that also isn't the name that they actually go by.
Oh wait, you're right. That would that would be bad.
That is real easy to change.
They just have to wait.
I was gonna say TOs would be joyous for that, but I mean,
nope.
Like yeah, my name's not
it
even.
Actually would make
my
things
name's
more
not
difficult.
even Max right now, so yeah, it would.
My God.
Okay, independent. Like
you're not playing in the tournament though.
Like yeah, but this is like a scenario where I'm playing in a tournament and then that rule exists, and then I can't change my name to Max.
That would be rough.
Then I'd just be part of the problem.
You are the problem.
Paintbrush, what the heck?
Wait, we're using
Good.
paint.
We're using paintbrush.
Hey,
it's the missile one, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Also, it's the Booyah stamper.
Nice.
Yeah.
Has
I mean,
auto bomb.
I'm not surprised that that's a good weapon, but like, damn it, everyone's so high on that weapon. It's like more popular than I thought.
I think that it's just a thing of it's like this. It's started the patch of people using the new stuff because the other one is still just better, and I think that most sword players understand that. But I
mean, maybe that's.
Yeah,
maybe that's
shiny
true
new
in
thing.
some cases. I think we're starting to wear off the shiny new thing. I mean, everyone's going to be on a different.
Well, this
timeline
one.
with that. But the other thing with this one, in this comp specifically, is that you get your carbon roller to swim from the Booyah. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think this one is probably better than the other one in like specific comps. For example, I know that I've seen Silver play a lot with like a leader player. And I think that I like this one more in like leader comps and slower comps than I would as if with like a special that maybe wants to like try and dive or play a bit faster versus leader wanting to play a bit slower and like more first setup. And then Booyah can do that. And I like it more in this comp too because Booyah for the carbon. And also these comps sometimes can slow down a bit and like kind of wait for their opportunity to get the carbon in. So like you wouldn't want Zip for that either, because Zip would do the opposite. But I think in your like standard like crazy Zuka. In your standard bucket / pen +1, like you definitely want the other one.
Yeah.
And I think those are more common. No way.
Makes a difference for some reason.
I feel like this is the first Zuka I've seen that wasn't just shot for fun.
Yeah, I would not.
In the
I concur.
In the whole
if,
set,
if
sadly.
you are getting less than 1 kill per Zuka on average, I don't think you're doing it.
Yeah. It's a killing stuff. That's just one job.
People do like pressing the button.
It is good.
They like
Yeah,
pressing
true.
the button too much. We need to press the button intentionally.
Where
We
do
just
they
need
get
to
their
we just
dopamine
need to have it
from?
for when we need to press the button.
Take
It's
2
all-
seconds to figure out who you're going to shoot at. That's all I'm asking.
It's good at making people scramble so your teammates can run up
Yeah.
to finish.
Yeah,
too.
it won't always get
Yeah,
you
but
won't
if
always
it's
get
shot
a
to
kill per
Narnia, it's
Zuka.
not gonna help.
You won't
Well, yeah,
always get a
that.
kill per Zuka for that reason, because sometimes like the other team will like your teammates will just fight with it, and maybe the Zuka doesn't get a kill. but
Okay.
there should be intention.
Dead lead.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, like the end game stream is what I'm talking about, right?
Oh
It
yeah.
should get a killer assist per.
Wait, the paintbrush counter
Zuka.
pick
If
is
it doesn't
working.
do that,
It does seem to be working.
Oh,
Never mind, they blew
Yep.
Masuka. Never mind, they
I'll
all
switch
died.
over.
There's just the pencil. They got this.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a good Zuko though.
yeah.
Just
The
so we
last
could
one?
follow up on it. But there also wasn't time to wait for somebody to be able to follow up on it.
Yeah, they just kind of had to use it.
Yeah. I should have had more caffeine. Can't
Just a
believe
good
this.
old. Give me one extra kill.
you can go get
That's
more
great.
caffeine.
No, I shouldn't have more. I'll get shaky.
Wonder if they're gonna change anything because of this paintbrush.
I mean, maybe. I mean, the missiles do seem to be messing with them.
It's good to find the carbon and slow it down for sure.
It is. And I think, like, I don't love missiles, but I think they're not weak by any means. I
No.
think they're a perfectly adequate special that are really good at disrupting teams.
The only special that I think. Well, hold on. before
I have a
say-
couple that I would say I don't love.
Okay, there's a
usually.
couple. Yeah.
But most of the specials are genuinely pretty decently balanced right now.
I feel like there's only like 3 or 4 specials that really get significantly outclassed, and the rest of them all have their individual use cases.
Would you like to share which one?
So in looking at it, I'm thinking Splashdown
Yeah.
is whatever.
Yeah.
Rain and Chumps are also kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
Rain's kind of sad right now. I
Rain
feel
is
like
It's
I
just
haven't,
so
I haven't seen
mediocre.
Rain in months.
I don't think
Or
it's on great
years.
weapons either.
No, that is.
That's
I
probably
mean,
true.
it's on the new.
Well, now it's on Splash.
Yeah, but they gave it miss, so it's dead
No,
anyway.
Mist is good.
Well, it's. I
It's
imagine
like
if we were in the Rainmaker is the most popular mode world, it would be.
Yeah, if you
It's just so good. It's
so if you put
everything.
that kit in S2 where
It goes
we played
crazy.
Humpback Rain in all of the tourneys because we weren't playing all zones yet. Because that's like, I swear the new Splash is just a Humpback Rain weapon.
It's the perfect humpback rain weapon.
It's just like, you throw it at the
It's
choke
unbeatable
and then,
there.
yeah, like you throw it at the, you get it like a, not a great lead, but one that's like okay enough to defend
And
with
then you have
spam.
Mist,
And then you throw
and
Miss
have
Rain the
a
entire
fizzy
game.
bomb, and then you just sit there.
Yeah.
And you have 2 people with QR to go attempt to get kills. I feel like back is so good.
I forgot that's in the game.
Yeah, they haven't given it to a weapon since 2023. That's fair.
You know,
I think Vac is another one, and then like you can maybe make the argument that Wave Break is like bad, but I think it still has its use cases.
Yeah, I think
So
it
do
has
I.
more use cases than other things.
I like
Yeah.
giving bonus points to the specials that you just
Big
press
zip.
and put down, and then you move
Yeah.
on with your life.
It
that's
can
like
create
mostly
memory.
what their use cases are. That and Breaker, like, still is mediocre, but I mean, it can slow down a retake sometimes.
Well,
So,
and if you're playing, if Dooley's ever become strong, they break the
And
resistance
this
to use that Dooley.
If you're playing against a Carbon Roller or a Pain
that too.
Also true.
That you're doing.
It does destroy Tetra Doolies.
Or to be honest, even like in a general use case, like you can throw it on the other team's cooler, like behind a block or something, and it definitely is annoying because people have to group around the cooler to grab it, so then they have to also interact with Breaker. Like you can't really ignore it.
Yeah, they have to press the B button and they'll still get marked a little bit.
They would like buff it a little bit.
They buffed it a little. It's just still so great.
I think they just made it harder to break mostly.
Yeah.
Like a little bit. By like
Well, let's go, Volty. I respect that.
crazy trade.
Yeah, I respect that too.
On the S-Splash 2, they're not getting
I
Booyah at
don't.
all.
I'll say it.
Wait,
Well,
why
you can
not?
say it.
Let's talk
It
about
would
it.
have been
Gabriel.
better if it was supported by Azuka.
I mean,
Volta
yeah.
was cooler.
I mean,
right?
for sure.
I
No.
think so.
Yeah, it seemed like good.
No,
Good
but Ultia doesn't need to like.
There we go. That's a trade.
Again.
So Volti doesn't need to save their Zuka because they have Zuka from the mini. So
yeah. Special is fake now.
And then they.
But I don't think you want to just throw your life at them, even if you're cooler. Because I think still being in a if you die and you don't get one, now you're in a 4v3.
But Volti's always gonna get
one. Well.
K-Bot's behind the times.
That's like Splatoon 2.
Yeah, in this game,
no, when you're coolered and your team has beacons and...
It wasn't even a cooler thing, but they have...
The more I look at overhead, the less I think the respawn time on cooler is significant.
So
I think you still don't want to die.
I think that there's still times where like going for a cooler trade is still troll if the score is like close, because then like the zone counter will go down like pretty fast still. Like you're still like out of the game and they're still gonna score like 10 points before you're like actually in the game. And then at that point, maybe you come back and you're still like scrambling.
But if you're still in control of them, you have a solid lead.
And like a lot of time.
Yeah, which in that case, they were in that situation.
Yeah.
I feel like if you just like sit around and wait for the other team to get specials without trying something,
then you
kind of just like lose the
Yeah.
Especially with Trip Strike.
But again, right, like, I would like for you to try something, assuming that you have a special also supporting.
But if you're... So the issue then becomes, like, while you're waiting to get a special, the other team is getting specials. Like, sometimes you just can't wait. Especially for...
Oh no, I have to wait 0.5 seconds from a mini to get a Zuko.
But, I mean... On holds, I would say that, like... Holy crap.
Crazy. I love watching Volti play the game.
Let's just watch Volti, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why would we need any other player perspective? There's Volti on screen.
Volti POV.
I used to no one's shocked. I used to watch a lot of when Brian and Sundaes played with Volti, and it was always wild. The entire time.
Yeah, Volti's just one of the most fun players to watch, like, genuinely.
Yeah. I mean, and Carbons do just also have more explosive potential than, like, most other weapons. And their flicks are sicker, is the other half of that.
I thought Volti was about to die to Pen.
Right in the face.
I was very worried.
It could have been sad, but Volti's got that.
Yeah, we're good. We're good, right?
I mean, they almost didn't.
They're fine. They just are holding ones and
Another
going for both.
There's a lot going on right now.
That had to have been like 20 from Volti, I swear.
If only we could see stat screens at the end of games.
Hold on, let me ask for the KD.
Thank you. I'm still so mad Nintendo took that away from us. I'm not over it.
Actually, Max, you can go look at the replays.
I still won't get a
You won't get a stat screen.
Stat
you won't
screen
get
at the
kills
end.
versus assists. You won't get kills versus assists.
But it's pretty much all kills from Volti anyway.
The game's over. Right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was 3-1. Volti called game. But I don't think I get the K anyway. I guess I
go into
from the end.
replays.
Really? Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
I thought you meant watching it.
No.
Wait.
No, we should go in and watch and count each individual kill and tally up.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that that's what you meant. I was like, why are we doing that?
No.
18's pretty good.
18 is pretty solid. I would say that like 7 or 8 came in the last minute.
Yeah, it was a really
8.
strong
It was
last
8
minute.
at least.
Yeah,
It was
for sure.
a good last minute from Volti.
Do we have more matches to watch? Please tell me yes.
Surely.
I love my double elimination tournaments. Yep. It's my favorite.
They're players' favorites.
Yep.
So...
That's a name I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Pika's playing with them today.
Oh, they're in Sundaes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of waiting. Yeah, a lot of waiting.
That's...
Other than... Yeah, he's subbing for, Milky Way, because they're not Starburst. It's Milky Way.
It's Milky Way now.
God.
And they're also down 0-1, so I want to watch their match.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did they lose?
They shouldn't have.
They're down 0-1 to the Sundaes team we just watched.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let me slide into the lobby. I'm like
And
so
show
certain
the
they're in a game
password
though.
to everybody.
Man, I've done that for every other set, but now we care. Hold on.
I love random fucking PBs. I'm gonna join.
Exclamation mark NNID.
Antiquity.
I miss NNIDs. It was so much easier to just tell someone like your username.
Fair.
And I'm even holding a match for the next one. We're getting better at this over time.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. This is what I should have done
Wow,
for this
Max
match.
actually decided to not be lazy. Wow.
Alright. Like, what was the stray for? That's not
What do you
mean.
mean? What was the straight for? The straight's for all week, buddy.
What? Hasn't been that bad.
Just because I'm not your coach anymore doesn't mean I can't coach you in how to run a tournament.
Man,
There is some expertise there in how to run a tournament.
that's why I hung up the
cannot lie.
gloves.
What?
You've only run like several hundred of these or something.
Me?
Probably not several hundred.
No, no, no,
Probably
no, no.
Close to 100 or so.
I feel like the number is smaller than we think. I swear it never got to 50, I'm not gonna lie. Like back in the day.
No. I ran NNCL. I ran.
Oh wait, we're talking about
SQSS.
tournaments that you ran.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about how many 4v4s happened.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what I was
no.
talking about.
Okay, so that's what we were talking about.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't think the number got to 50. Or maybe it was close. But I didn't run that
Why didn't
many.
you just keep on with that number?
Like, oh, because I forgot how many. And I don't know.
How do you not have? Can't you go back and look?
Bro, who wants to go find that number? I'll just restart. Like, it's-
Oh
That's so
my.
real. That's so real. That's how archives I've worked with end up with the messiest collections known to man. I just cleaned one up that hadn't
Okay.
been kept up with since the 90s.
I figured out how Milk Duds lost.
Oh?
The comp they played in game 2 was new pro, new try, new dualies, snipe rider.
Fascinating.
So they're kind of still playing shiny new toys,
Yeah.
and they're playing in a pickup that, like, yeah, obviously they've all played together, right?
they've been playing that all week. They've been practicing. So it's not
They've
not
been
that.
practicing with Kyo. They have not been
They
practicing.
have. I've watched them scrim.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Are they playing? Is this their roster for Superdome?
Crazy.
I think
Guess
so.
We have a new top team.
Oh,
I believe so.
Oh,
interesting.
Kyo got tired of FT win or what?
Okay, about spreading misinfo. I mean, they're probably just
I
not
didn't
free.
know things.
Exactly.
I just assumed that Kyo had FT win.
I would have thought so too, but
Stones Mahi did. Okay, it's 1-1.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
It all comes down to this.
No, it's best of 5.
Best of 5 now.
Oh, never mind. It does not all come down to this.
It all comes down to this best of 3 set.
Yeah.
Well, now it's a BO3 because it's 1-1.
So we missed nothing.
Yeah, we missed nothing.
Yeah.
It's
True.
BO3.
Canceled itself out.
Exactly. It always comes back to best of 3.
Oh wait, I should probably change the scoreboard.
Might be a good idea, potentially.
Be helpful.
You're on Switch too, right, Max?
No.
No?
That's the wrong button.
Switch 2 so expensive.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna.
don't have one yet.
I'm not gonna be able to get one
like-
until like after Riptide probably.
Gotcha. God, the game runs like so buttery. It's
They're
weird.
getting run down.
Oh wait, it's actually 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because their weapons don't really fight close range, except Jared.
Luna
and,
Blaster.
like, kind of Kyo, but Kyo doesn't.
Holy
move
3
in.
bomb with Zuka. Oh
Yay!
my. Okay.
All 4 of them.
Zuka killed every
Weak.
player.
Zuka is very weak.
They get a.
I don't think
Oh wait,
anyone's
that's a
been
different
saying
guy.
this, K-Bud.
This is sarcasm. This is sarcasm. Oh.
Oh.
It would be better if that was like a narrative though, which it isn't. You know what I mean?
No, it would be so funny if it was. though.
I think it's there's
Another
something really
Zuka?
funny about trying to pretend like something that everyone has been playing for years is terrible, and they're so strong and brave for pulling it out in tournament.
So brave for playing pencil. They're really pushing the boundaries of the game.
So my first thought on the new mini was that I didn't actually know if Zukatron would be that, or Zuka spam would be that crazy, but it clearly is.
Well, it is when you're being intentional with it. It's less strong when you're not.
Go, 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 Pete!
Oh,
Good flip.
Oh
Okay,
my goodness,
somehow they
crazy.
took that. I don't know how.
bubble strong for that
Yeah.
one specific job.
Yeah, if you can get it in there.
They gotta
which on
kill
this map
before
is,
that.
like okay enough to do.
Yeah. Well,
It's
mean,
like
it-
they
it
have
was that one
missile,
pick.
they have missiles, so they can get bubble in pretty easy.
Luckily, he just dually rolled right in there.
That too, yeah.
the new dually kit's so interesting.
I like it.
I genuinely think, like, I would love to see somebody play the new mini alongside Jared. I think that would be the most disgusting combination. I think that is currently the most disgusting combination in the game.
Yeah. Probably.
Is these new dualies plus the Rattler.
Yeah.
Is the Rattler the mini?
I think so.
It
Other-
has a little thingy mabobber on it.
Another interesting thing is I haven't seen Kyo pick Bucket all week, like the strike one.
That's crazy.
He's been only playing this one. Like
Interesting.
in-
Yeah,
What's its good
shiny
again?
toy. Scream.
Well, I also know he thinks it's
Splatcom?
good, and it is pretty good. But
I think it's fine.
I do think it's interesting that he's only been playing it though.
Yeah.
It's probably Outlast.
Yeah. You gotta give it a good fair shake before. Like, I can understand wanting to give it.
Yeah, true.
Oh no.
Plus,
I mean,
like, it is
We're
good.
still in shiny new toys. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
For the first time in my life, I
I
feel
lost him again.
I feel bad for crowd weapons.
No, they deserve it.
No, they do deserve it, but I feel a little bit bad.
They're
I'm,
still
like,
usable. I would feel bad if they
really-
weren't still usable.
I'm really surprised I just haven't seen Splash though.
I
That's fair.
am not.
So I'm not surprised because I think that Splash is still like still should be relevant or something. I'm just surprised that like people are like actually moving away from it because I didn't think they would.
I mean, it's
I
so
don't-
comfy.
I mean,
it's such a
Is it
comfy
hard
weapon.
to tell? I think it's hard to tell that people are actually moving away.
Well, I haven't played against a Splash in a while, to be honest.
Yeah, that's because
Or in a
everyone's been
few weeks.
labbing mini.
Yeah, but I think that Mini is replacing Splash though in a lot of comps.
I think Mini and the new dualies are replacing Splash.
Well, not the dually, because no one's gonna play that with Jared realistically. There still aren't dually
I've
players.
seen- I know of a couple players who are picking that.
Wait, no, I didn't hold
They
that.
do not win here.
Yeah, no.
It's in theory doable.
It's doable. I think the Milted comp just doesn't. I think it doesn't have anything that can like keep them alive for a while.
It's a little.
It's very
SPE.
short range.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we don't see missile spam.
It's not the shortest one. I do think they need to
They do.
That's
Their
that's
missiles
the
are
thing.
their
Is
weight.
that yeah. They need to play off these missiles. Joe needs to look for the pen. Nope, never mind.
They can't.
Wow.
Time's too short.
They couldn't paint as well as the other team, it felt like.
But they should have been able to.
Yeah.
Nothing about that comp
It's-
can't paint.
It's like missiles are a softer engage than something like Booyah or Strikes or.
Yeah, it definitely still works,
Even
but people need to
Scream.
do a better job of moving up with it.
Yeah. Well, but it's. I think it's harder. It's probably harder when you're playing a very fast comp.
Yeah.
When you're trying to play these like. What specifically dualies and try, like they're not going to be able to just rush.
No, you need to use the missiles when they're already going in.
Yeah, like to some extent the dualies can be fine, but the try cannot.
There's definitely less mobility in like the team as a whole.
Yeah. Definitely a situation where the missiles need to be used as you're already going in, not to start the go in.
Yeah, because like before that, people back up and then no one's in range of the try.
Yeah,
that's kind of
but
hard.
if the try's already looking towards them, already moving in, and the missiles get popped, it's just an advantage.
I wonder if Kyoto switches to bucket here. What is the map? Ink blood.
Would that comp? Well, no, it's zones. Well, no, I don't know.
Like
I'm just like
Bucket
wondering, would like the new Rapid Pro help that at all?
I think the new Rapid Pro would help it speed up at least.
Yeah.
Maybe a little.
I think they would probably try and take more fights for sure, which would help the try, because like it.
They just probably think they don't have cooler as often.
Yeah.
So the thing with the Pro or the Rapid is that it doesn't get the first cooler, but after that it's fine.
True.
It cycles cooler like completely fine during games. It just doesn't get the first cooler till like 30 seconds. But after it flows about the same. It's rough, but it just kind of entices your team to just like fight at the start instead of getting a lot of specials. So
yeah, just win.
Yeah, and it's like it's fine because other teams are just taking the time to get specials with like their comp maybe.
Take more control
but you can take more space.
Sort of.
Yeah. And you instead of getting cooler CDS. Instead of getting cooler, you would get like some other special that you can get faster. So like if you were playing the new Dread for example, you would just get early crab. Or even with Pro comps would just get a 10-second missile because they can still do that.
Yeah, and that's strong.
And then you would fight, and then you would like early fight with all of that and missile instead of cooler.
You miss the missiles to engage.
So then you get punished.
Yeah, I mean just don't lose.
It's definitely a lot riskier, which honestly goes back to why I don't think a lot of people are going to play Rapid. Just because
Which
like
is too bad, because the potential is
well,
obscene.
I say that more because just because of like how big the culture is.
Yeah.
Big away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get a lot of points here.
Very
for sure.
smart to ignore the 52 until after they come in.
Yeah, and very quick
a lot of
cleanup
teams
after
do
that
that.
too.
Not a lot of teams are just going to ignore the 52 there.
Yeah, because fighting him too early, like maybe they kill him, but then they lose a lot of space that way, and someone probably gets traded, so then they just lose zone.
And bigger risk of a pinch happening.
For sure. This is looking a lot more dominant. I wonder what the CDS is doing though, because it's like
Jared built different moment probably.
Partially, but
extra range probably helps.
Yeah, I think it helps the try stay in for sure.
Yeah. Well, it worked.
Yeah, clearly.
On to game 3.
5.
Yes. Game 3.
Yeah, game 3.
Oh right. Who is the Luna? I have no idea.
If only the players were using their names.
If only the players were losing their names, I would know who the
name,
Luna
like,
is.
Mr.
And so would you, Char. You wouldn't even have to ask me.
Mr. Wayne.
So Bake is the guy with Bake as their name, so he's not the Luna. Like this guy right here is holding a pen. He's not the Luna.
Wait, which one was the Luna? Mr. Wayne?
I think so.
Yeah.
It was either Toady or Mr. Wayne.
It wasn't Toady.
Wait.
He's the other guy with his name playing 52. Oh wait, actually
I'm
everyone
doing-
has their name except Mr. Wayne.
Everyone has their name
It's
except
Mr. Wayne.
that.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne.
That.
Oof Rocks.
But yeah, I was like,
Oof trucks.
That doesn't help. In fact,
Yeah, that really didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Not at all. But hey, we do our best here.
Yep. We're trying.
They have badges on their sendo profile.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking at that.
For French battle and awarded for winning Skidopol's bi-weekly second place. Mystery player.
The mystery.
Oh, we're playing this now?
This is game 5? Are we serious?
This is where we're playing game 5.
What the hell?
I don't love this.
This feels like a
Tetris
this feels like a milk dud pick.
Yeah, I think they might have picked it during Sendo 2 final.
I think they did too. I'm pretty sure that Kyo philosophy is to pick the maps that aren't played because people will be bad at them.
And that's
And that's not wrong, especially since like most people just pick the default stuff that everyone has been playing
it's
for a
always
while.
Mako and Zones, Inkpop PC, and then you go back to Mako for some other mode.
Question's always if they're bad at them, you need to make sure you're good at them.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think
But,
it's
I mean, if
fair
you're-
until the Sage still like you still just run into issues with the Sage being bad.
Oh my
Like
goodness.
they're about to run into right now, I think.
Yeah.
That was a crazy Zuka.
Just Zuka angle and then Toady killed a guy on zone, so they're not gonna flip. This is a really broken missile Sage though.
It is.
So I like them picking it because they know they're gonna have pro.
Yeah. That's true. I do really like the new throw kit.
We just Kyo. Okay. Kyo was handling the retake himself. I think he killed everybody.
Kill moment.
Fine,
Sometimes
I'll
you
do
just
it
gotta
myself.
go in and get a triple. Sometimes you just gotta force it.
Oh no! I know. Scared me.
Good trade
See,
though.
that Zuko was not efficient because it's because they didn't really have a target.
That's true.
Toadie's doing work in the zone though.
Yeah.
And I think they flip-flopped that. He killed Q and then just kind of lived forever. And just made it really hard for Milka to hold. Yes, they should have specials coming up soon though, other than that. They'll get cooler fast enough, screen soon.
The walls on the 52 are helping them.
Oh, we're moonwalking.
But now he's dead. Oh.
Wait, what is going on with ice?
Just teleporting, you know.
Standard. I like this spot.
Yeah, average
Yeah.
looking experience.
Oh, well he left. Okay, never mind. I guess he didn't like it. And
Well,
fair
I
enough.
kinda need to go over to where the zone is going.
Oh, we killed the pen that's lead swap. That's huge from Dude. Wait, surely that's a lead swap, right?
It
Guys.
should be?
It should be when we don't focus the zone.
I think he thought there was another person there, but
Yeah, I think so
They
too.
definitely could have capped earlier.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Oh, fighting the
Double?
try at close range. Wait, they have a rapid. I didn't even notice they had a
Sure
rapid.
do.
They have the old
Wait, why'd they
rapid.
pick rapid here?
They didn't know what to do here. They saw this map and went, I don't know what this is. Which I do respect. Because every time I play this map, I get a headache.
Same.
This map wants to cause physical harm to people.
Go in the back line, I want to see what he does. I think everybody ran from him though. They still don't know he's there. Oh, we're clearing him now.
Oh,
But he has a really good
this
spot. Like he didn't kill anybody, but he still had insane effects. Yeah.
Big distraction.
And they didn't cap either.
Yeah.
Oh, they killed him.
Yeah.
They don't.
Oh, DC.
Oh.
That's really a really tragic way to
Yeah,
lose
no
game
wonder
5.
it was ice.
That's a really tragic way to lose game 5.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know if they actually, like maybe who knows actually, because the zone was pretty even.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
unfortunate
late.
though.
It was a really late DC.
Why are you watching my watch party?
You're so welcome.
Because now his team's playing in winners finals.
Oh wait, probably because I
Yeah,
held their
what are semis?
probably because I held their match for stream, so maybe they were watching the stream
Oh,
to see
well,
when it
then
would be
there's
over.
that.
Also, yeah, they need something to do.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Should have just had Shadow join for the mid-tourney interview.
Oh wait, true.
How many times is Shadow gonna say watch party?
About as
Why would I
many
want to
times as
watch a
IPL
party?
makes announcements of announcements.
That's so important, though.
Wait,
It's enrichment in the Splatoon enclosure.
Well, Shadow said in the tournament chat that the watch party will suffer for some reason, so now I'm not excited. Wait, this is not the right comp to
Dang.
use. It's because
Don't tell me this is the comp I think it's gonna be. Come on.
I think it's because people don't have their IGNs again.
Oh.
Surely Moonlight could actually call
No.
Moonlight always has their ideas.
Oh wait,
We
it's,
can rely on
it's,
them.
It's just the same guys. Never mind.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, yeah, okay. We've seen them before.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
fine.
Sigma Lord 1. XX Sigma Lord 1 XX.
Moonlight would never let us down like
Right,
that.
right.
They always use their real name. They could never disappoint us that way.
Although knowing Shadow,
That
if he had the
keyword, that
time,
way.
Look,
if Shadow had the time,
They would never
hey,
disappoint us in this manner specifically.
hey, no strays to my goats.
My bad. My bad. Hey, no, Max. I think if there's anyone that's allowed to say that, I think it should be me.
That is not incorrect.
No strays
Or
to
no,
my
it should
goats.
be Chara first. Then
It should be Chara
maybe be me.
first.
All right, let's put together a list of people who are allowed to throw strays at Moonlight.
I think it's just them. I think it's just those two people.
Oh, who are allowed to be disappointed.
Their current coach and then Unk coach.
Not the unk coach.
The allegations.
You're never gonna beat them.
I'm not. This is real.
I think the unk
Marlin
allegations
Airport.
were like built for
Oh.
you.
Wait, did they pick random? I
specifically.
swear they picked random. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
This is going to be the second game of Marlin Airport, competitive Marlin Airport I've watched.
Wait, who
The
picked
first
Marlin
one while I was
Airport?
also live on a broadcast, except it was a formal broadcast of a CCA event. So,
Yeah, that's funny.
and my co-caster DC during it. So, all good.
Oh,
Peak experience.
Yeah.
yeah.
At
So-
least once a year, everyone
nice
needs their
welcome back.
co-commentator to DC. That's how that works. Minimum
Yeah.
once a year.
Yep, I've put in my time.
Yeah. I think I've been on the only Nintendo broadcast Nine's ever DC'd during. So.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I
That's
forgot
how it
about
goes.
that.
When you
I felt like I summoned the bad luck in it. There's still guilt there in the back of my mind.
That's
DDoSing
You
your
have,
fellow
like,
commentator when they won't let you
PTSD.
speak.
I summon bad luck with technology, and it's no longer on my own end, is what it feels like.
That's good.
I don't know. I would rather it be something I'm messing up.
that is fixable.
Yeah. If it's just that I summon bad luck, I don't love that.
All right, don't tell me this is the comp. I think it is.
I mean, we'll find out.
There's a comp I want to see, and this is the one I wanted to see.
And this is the one that wait. No, it's not fully the one that I thought it was going to be.
What were you thinking?
Okay, interesting.
What were you thinking?
I see it.
I don't know if I should say it or not.
Well, like, you might as well because you were wrong, so...
Make on the vanilla roller. What? Volty's like crazy. Just
Volty's...
holding forward to the enemy fan, like at the start without paint, is crazy.
And killing the pen, so they're... Did
they get cooler?
They didn't
Volty
get
makes
cooler.
it
That's crazy.
Wild.
Volty's just different. Like, on every level.
They killed the pen again. That's not good.
Volty terrifies me.
Well, that time it was Zipcaster,
like a
but
bodyguard.
I'm worried because it's been 1 minute and they haven't had cooler because the pen has died twice.
Yeah. But also, they didn't take the gun.
What was the comp you were thinking, K-Bot?
The shiny new toy comp I was thinking was like pencil, probably. But the main core of it was new swig,
New swing.
That does
So,
something.
They did play that in scrims. They did.
I know they played it in scrims. I'm aware.
What is the new swig?
It's Splashdown and Torp, I believe.
Splashdown, yeah.
that kinda
Splashdown and something. So you pop the jumps and then the big swing swims forward and then it pops splashdown.
So they put it away. They put it away.
Yeah,
thankfully.
I don't know. I hear torque and I go, yeah, that could cook, which is something wrong with my brain.
Oh, hello, Volty.
Bye, Volty. Bye, Volty.
Volty's like a shark just popping out of the water, but you can goes there.
Oh, we have to flip.
Nice pick.
Oh.
No.
They got-
though.
I don't think these
okay,
look
shameless Zuka. Shameless Zuka.
Look, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's no shame in doing what you gotta do to win.
That one felt personal though. 1v1 on the zone.
I am not fighting you with my main weapon. You are losing. I don't know. Whenever I need to win the 1v1, that's when I fumble it. I respect the Zuka there.
Yeah, I think mini outpaints anyway, but they have jumps coming in, and the zone was like mostly yellow, so it's fair.
No risk needed.
Just like, man, that's just something everyone's gonna have to deal with now. Zuka in that instance too, and mini's probably like always gonna have it for a case like that, or at least be close.
Yeah.
That's why we pop Kraken! Yay!
Alright, you're done.
Kraken can't paint the zone though.
Yeah, but it can kill the Zuka.
So
But if you need
so
the
we're
zone
saying
painted,
so
it
we're
doesn't
saying if
fix
we pop
it.
Kraken in that instance at the end, then the Kraken guy was somehow
No.
capped.
No, the Kraken does not 1v2 the zone.
Well, then what's the point of the Kraken?
In other instances, it does kill the Zuka.
Yeah, but in that instance, the Zuka just wins there.
That feels like a bad. I don't know. That feels like a bad map for Kraken. It feels hard to chase people down when the
Probably,
fan exists.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Marlins, so.
Yeah, you just shoot the Kraken off the wall and then it can't really do much. It's like stuck in mid. I don't know that we'll see any of the shot though. The mini is just better, it seems.
Yeah.
Because we're like farming Kraken per zone. And like burst bomb on shot is like insane, but
Well, so that's what I
special
think is
enough.
if you run pencil, mini, new dually, shot.
Now.
Like that, to me, that sounds very frustrating to fight against.
Wait, how?
Well, you're always getting pelted with Zukas. The bubble gets set up in weird places with the dualies, and you can't really do a lot about it until you spread the bubble, and then by that point, the team's got the chance to escort in. And then you have a Kraken to constantly worry about.
This is in a vacuum before you realize that those guns are probably also gonna have to try and fight somehow, and then they're gonna lose because
Yeah,
they're
and
like.
because dualies and shots are notably weak fighting weapons.
I mean, in comparison to
Now
like
they are.
right now, yeah, you don't
Are
pick those. You don't pick those
In
weapons to.
comparison to like Stamper,
Yeah, you don't pick those weapons when you want things to fight with. Like you pick a like a midline.
Those are Splatoon 3 versions of sports.
Yeah, okay.
So then you don't run too many of them because then you just can't fight enough.
Yeah.
Outside of the specials, they just get kind of bullied out of their positions.
I mean, it doesn't have like a kill button, right? But I don't think it.
But not having a kill button is like actually kind of bad nowadays. If you don't have somebody in your comp that can just like kill 3. Holy Basil's getting harassed again in both of these games.
Look, they're right.
I don't.
The pencil doesn't get to live. That is correct.
Well, the pencil doesn't get to live. Also, Moonlight just stylistically plays very slowly.
Yeah.
Like you can take the man off Tetrabrella, but you can't take the Tetrabrella out of the man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And like, yeah, Omega, but even still, Omega's learned now to fight when the engagement happens, which still comes in slowly.
Get a flip here.
Yeah.
Wait, we get a flip here. Oh wait, yeah, okay, they didn't.
Bless you.
Zuka could have killed like 4 guys. Actually, surely they have the roller shark up now.
Hopefully.
If they did, then the roller got found. Okay, I'm done watching Pen. I'm done watching Pen. Forget about it.
Yeah. that is the classic Pen opinion.
I'm over it. I'm just gonna go overhead until I see someone go on a kill streak, and then I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah, that seems peak.
Wait, Volty incoming kill streak right now, actually. How did I go to a mini?
It's fine, Volty's still alive,
Dang.
and he's still on it.
Oh,
Go back to the cooler. Mini dead first here, though. They're cooler, so I guess it's fine, and the Agos can still stay into plenty of pain. I don't like a lot of these kills that they went for, though.
I mean, pushing on the right side probably made sense because they just didn't want to do it full bait.
Yeah, I'm more so talking from the perspective of like the sword. They just need to look for the mini to come back in so they can like keep game spamming. 3 dead though. Good Moonlight retake. Back to overhead until someone starts killing people.
I wonder how close the pro is to missiles. I thought they were.
Surely this guy gets some value soon.
Surely.
He threw a curling! Okay, whatever.
Well, wait.
He was there. He got one.
Wait. Made someone
Forced
jump.
another one to jump.
He was
Oh,
out of
big. I wish they had Zuka
Whoa,
right now.
where-
There's so much
Where
damage.
was that Zuko? Where was that Zuko going?
What the?
What the?
Wait, did Shadow use
Okay.
a Zuka?
What the?
Okay, huge.
This sounded like a good push, but the timing was off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is like the opposite of the Volty push, where Volty just holds forward and kills 3 people. This is Omega jumps back and 3 people end up on top of him, and he kills them anyway.
It's good
Yeah.
discipline though, from killing a guy
It
and
is
then he
good
lives.
discipline.
The duality of man.
I think, well, Carbon like for sure can go on kill streaks a bit faster, so I think the Carbon can stay, but Roller is a bit slower, so it's like a bit easier to trade.
Yeah. I don't know. I will say that it's never as fun to watch Roller as
Oh.
to watch Carbon.
Fair enough. I think the fact that Carbon does kill faster is just like the reason.
This
Yeah.
feels crazy. It feels like Moonlight keeps killing all of them, and they're still barely holding the zone.
Yeah.
This is
Omega!
Omega's
Omega?
out for blood.
Let's kill the mini there. Alright, we flipped now, guys.
Beacon, 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 beacon.
We flipped now, guys.
Moonlight's got
We
that.
flipped now, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Omega called game himself.
Time
Oh,
for our
yeah.
best of 3.
Omega decided the game was done.
Sometimes you just gotta decide the game is done.
Yep.
Somebody's gotta decide it.
I think the big difference between like Carbon and Roller and how they're playing holds is like I think Carbon is probably trying to put itself into positions for multi-kills, whereas the Roller like can do that, but I think it's also probably better for it to like get its one and then reposition the shark somewhere else.
Yeah. Carbon really doesn't shark much, generally, from what I've seen. People have the conception it does more than it actually does.
This is like a Volti-Carbon.
Well,
Because
yeah,
Carbon,
but like,
Carbon definitely does.
Multi is the only carbon now.
Carbon definitely does. It does shark a bit, but Volti-Carbon will also walk at you.
And I
Because
respect
Volti's like
that.
I think Volti's like the only carbon on Ninja Squid still.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what actually happens is that Volti will exploit the one small puddle that you just didn't cover because you didn't think it was meaningful.
I mean, to be fair, I played with Brian and Rainmaker when Brian used to do that all the time to people.
But I think like Omega for example is on like QR Carbon when he plays it.
That makes
But
sense.
Volti's still on Ninja. Which, I mean, to each their own.
Yeah, it seems to work well for Volti.
Yeah. Definitely helps Volti get into those like small puddles that aren't getting cleared, so.
Yeah. And it allows for Volti to get wild triples that are very fun to watch on stream.
Yeah.
From a caster's perspective, Volti is exciting.
Oh, for sure. Wait, we're switching our comp here, Moonlight?
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Mikomar. Wait, why are we switching our comp for this?
You know,
There's,
thinking
like-
about it.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Thinking about it, isn't like red pen's like the only rain weapon I've seen in like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing is still fried. it's so fried. Because like the
Not just cooked, it's fried.
I think the change was just oh, Neo Splash, I like this. Strikes are I think strikes are pretty good here. But
Yeah.
I think the change is just instead of people picking red pen to be more aggro on pen and having the cooler on something else, the cooler pen just does that anyway.
Yeah.
So then you don't need the red pen. Wait, we're watching
Okay,
Volti now.
Volti. Okay,
There
Volti.
were those strikes made Omega itself. It's still difficult.
I don't think that those ones were for Omega. They just are 10-second strikes you get on
They
Neo
were.
Splash so you can throw them for fun.
Yeah.
But it's better if you use them for Omega.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like start of the game. Like you can't always get to a spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least like this early.
It looked like it was at a fine spot. He doesn't even throw them like.
Why are we all in one
Oh,
section
rather than-
behind
Oh.
each other?
And Volti disappears. This pen is.
I
yeah,
would have
this
thought
pen is
that would be
so
like
good.
the only reason why you pick Neo Splash instead of Honey is because you can play around with Omega more and enable him rather than just like try to team up with him and try to do that.
I agree, but it's 10 seconds into the game, so you can't like. I don't know. It's just you can't really always get that set up like at the start.
That's
would
so
say.
much QSJ.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, he was getting the most of the last game.
That's true. I just didn't notice off that for some reason. I wasn't
Yeah, I mean, we thought those were cooler jumps, but they're not cooler
Yeah,
jumps.
they were not cooler jumps. I really did think it was a cooler jump. When Omega jumped away before, I thought it was a cooler jump. It was not.
Yeah. You know, just that QSJ. It's like almost the same thing.
I know that was a random Zuka kill.
Yeah.
And there's another one. Ah, lucky. Cleared at least. Go back to
Yeah,
auto
cooler
for a
at
second.
least, but meanwhile,
It's like the silver lining, I guess. Cause like no, it still wasn't a good scenario. I don't know if these strikes get Omega in either. Oh, they got his bubble in. But
Volti
Volti
just
ran
does
through on the
such a good-
same timing.
Volti does such a friggin' good job just like sneaking under when people use specials to get back in.
Yeah, Volti's very disruptive. But I guess like that's what you would run Ninja for. Like of course it is, I guess, but like I don't know, seeing it played out is really nice to see. I thought that bomb was too early. I won't lie. I want to watch Nolan. I haven't seen a lot of the pro gameplay. and only gets double Zuka as soon as I swap onto him. I apologize.
Yeah, but look, see, Zuka is survivable. Can win.
Yeah. And trade
hide behind something.
That tiny little spot on Mako. Those
again.
blocks are like the most important thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everyone, I think that's part of the reason why most people get upset with the Zuka man.
Oh.
Like, oh, what are you supposed to do? They kill you. No, hi.
Yeah.
Those blocks on Mako, I feel like make the map like what is it on Clam Blitz? No, Tower Control, where those blocks aren't there. Actually, they're
Just
probably not
missile
there
somebody.
either. Okay.
So like there wasn't much from the pro, but those follow-up shots that Nolan hit genuinely probably slowed their retake down a few seconds, which probably helped. Because I don't know who that was, maybe it was the pen, but they of course don't want to peak with 1 HP. So that moment of them having to slow down and not help their team was probably significant. And they killed the Zip super fast too. Is that 2-1 now for Moonlight, I think?
Sounds right.
Who did the art of your little guys, Max?
So many people. So one of my viewers, Scary Green Mountain, did the animated guy on the bottom left.
How cute.
Actually, I have a command for it.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look.
That's like everyone who's done a piece for me. The Moku did the little guy on the bottom right.
Very cute.
And then I like rotate him out a lot. So I have that guy. Then there's this guy. Which one of my friends Rem did all of these coming up, so they did this guy, this guy, this guy.
Oh, that one's so cute.
Yeah, I like this one. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one.
That is very cute.
Nice.
And then Jazz did all of my sub badges.
Nice.
Back to the Zuka.
You know, it works.
You think like years from now we're still gonna be complaining about this many?
I do.
Yeah, sadly. I don't really know how you. I don't really know how you, as Nintendo. Wait, I built auto spec. Okay. I don't really know how you, as Nintendo, like take it out of the meta, because I feel like even if you make it, if you make it 220, it's still gonna be insane. So you have to just nerf the main weapon a bunch.
Yeah, which sucks.
Like,
the other minis aren't that good.
Yeah, even a 220 Zuka would still be fine on it. Like,
yeah,
I think that'd be minimum.
Yeah.
You just put him in a special charge.
And it doesn't, like, it has the space for that.
Cause like Zenith's not even running a special charge. Like it's probably maybe 2 subs hitting this much Zuka. So if they put it to 220, like maybe you just run 1.1 and it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, I think the only way you get rid of it is to kill Mini or kill Zuka.
Yeah.
And that's not ideal.
Yeah, that's not very cool. I think starting to like think about the game more a bit, I guess. Moonlight, I noticed them making a really good adaptation. So this team really only has 2 Zuka to kill people with. Outside of that, a Zipcaster to like kind of speed up their plays. Omega started sharking by the pen.
Oh.
Because the pen is their target, and Roller bullies like casters super hard. Because I noticed at the end of Mako, their caster would just insta-die. I also noticed that the first caster from this game just insta-died. And then paying attention to Omega's position, like, I think he just started sharking more about Basil. Which completely just negates what happened from game 1.
It's true.
Yeah, it keeps Loki from just eliminate pencil.
Yeah. Or Zipcaster on the pencil. And outside of that, they have 2 Zuka for retakes.
Yeah.
And then Shadow this time comes back to blow the Zuka up. This time Shadow comes back to blow up the Zip with Zuka. But outside of that, they have 2 Zuka for retake. And nothing else to get the carbon in. So it's a bit hard.
Yeah.
Unless they can get insane Zuka value, which they really haven't been for these games, I think. And I think that's game.
Yeah.
Very, very well played for Moonlight. Very well played.
Yeah, really good adaptations.
Stuff.
Yeah. Always nice to see teams actually realize what the other team's doing and go, oh, this is how we stop that.
I'm sure Basil was like, please.
Guys, please, somebody help me!
Please help me!
They are on me!
After Basil died like 20 times in the first 30 seconds of the game.
Yeah. They didn't know that the pencil was their target, and they were right.
Right. Stage is set for presumably Moonlight versus Milk does, but I don't know how that other set is even going. They're game 4 right now. And Milk Dud is up 2-1.
Co-streaming.
Oh.
True.
So this is the time where the watch party watches somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
Let me...
And then Shadow has to watch party us watch party. Yo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they might win before I get it pulled up. Because they're at 10.
Oh,
Yeah, that's... Yeah,
I just see the tiny little square in the corner.
Yeah, unlucky.
Oh yeah, okay, GG.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Is that the whole set? Or is their set done now?
Yeah, that was 3-1.
I think it's done. That was game 4.
Look at this guy.
Is Pika playing in this tournament?
I think he's playing with Monsoon.
Oh, with Monsoon, that's right. Okay, you mentioned that.
Yeah, I looked at their Sendo cube because I was like, who's Monsoon playing with? I remember that team.
Yeah, it was nice to see them back.
Yeah. And it's Pika and Shiny together, which is always interesting.
They had Pika subbing for Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Two bucket players.
Is Pika bucket now?
No. I don't know what Pika's
I don't know what
right now,
Pika's
but I don't
doing.
think it's usually bucket.
I've seen Pika play everything. So I'm not sure. Last thing
It was Viper at MomoCon.
Last thing I know Pika was on was Decav, so I'm not... Or the swords, I guess, Decav Viper.
The answer is Pika will play something.
Yep.
And pretty well. Good job, Volty. Already an X rank.
They have a lot of time to wait.
They do. It's just funny to me.
Actually, I guess it's not that
grabbing a
much.
stack
They're just waiting
first.
on one set. It's not too far behind. Clearly we get a lobby up sometime today.
That's expecting a lot of Splatoon players, quite frankly.
I thought they would have had a room up by now.
I
Same.
hope someone's playing a Dread this tournament. I kind of want to see it.
The Dread would be
Dread kit's
the
good.
Dread would be the Moonlight coach, sadly.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
This is also true.
Who asked me to play my own tournament? Not doing that. Imagine if I did that today with what happened before. Oh brother, that would be fried.
You would have been so stressed.
That would be fried.
Yeah, your brain done.
Learn the hard way not to play your own tournament.
I think I did that once. I did that once before Sendu.Inc was a thing. Like I did it when I did it when I was running tourneys on Challenge.
That's so much.
That was the
more
worst
Lord.
idea ever. That was terrible.
Because you've got to like report all the sets.
At the time, I had it so that other people could do it, but like they didn't do it. Like the players could do it themselves. But it was that plus I was like would have to do help desk, and then have to pause doing help desk during the tournaments to play the tournament. Like it's just terrible.
And like, I can't imagine you ever got super focused during a game because of that.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Yeah, not ideal. I
Yeah,
got to
those
commentate while
were the
playing
dark
at the same
ages.
time once. That
Wait,
was
how does
fun.
that work?
Not well.
I can't imagine it working at all.
It was very casual. It was a very casual setting.
Fair enough.
It was very fun though, because that meant I just got to yap. I don't think I'd do it again now, but it
Oh
was
no,
fun
no,
once.
no.
It was fun once when I was not really a known commentator.
Oh right. Moonlight always has Basil, or they always join the room in a specific order. Actually, now I think, and Basil joins
Oh, that
last.
makes sense.
Why?
So
Because
before,
then the super jump spots are always the same.
well, before it was, I think it was just Basil joins last because you want the pen on the pen can be on the same D-pad, and Omega prefers that. But now I think they join in this specific order, which I think is even more interesting.
Yeah.
Which I mean, you have the option to, so might as well, you know.
True.
If only you could move people around in the lobby once they were in the lobby.
Imagine.
Like
That's asking for a
most
lot.
other video games under the sun. I don't know, crazy thought.
Nah,
Nah.
I would never do that.
Nope. Why would we have quality of life features? It's alright, we have Discord on our Switch now.
Oh yeah.
That makes it better.
Where you
for
can, where you have a camera that shows your face in 30 FPS. Not even 60.
480 30 FPS, mind you.
Yeah, that's just.
If you want it to look cool. And then screen share at 5. You know, that's one of these days we should do one of these couch casts just entirely through game chat.
No, bro.
No, that would be so funny.
No.
Imagine trying to commentate off of 4 people's POVs that are getting streamed to you at 5 FPS, and it's the whole
Ah,
time.
brother.
I mean, half the time we're commentating from 5 FPS anyway. Not as much anymore. There was a period there.
There was a period.
Yeah.
There was the
Back in
slideshow
my
era.
day. Yeah, well, back in my
Back
day, we
in my
actually
day.
had to just watch players' POVs, so
Well, that's
Back in my day.
that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
You talk about beating the Unk allegations and you say back in my day.
yeah.
Hey, no one said I was trying to beat the Young allegations.
Wait, let's kill the Shry here. Oh, that's illegal.
That is
That's
what works out.
That's so illegal. So they try Neo Splash here for game 1 against someone like Home. I think that's interesting. strike for the bubble, and the objective is to get roller in with paint, so I guess you counter the paint with heal slash paint spam.
You don't even have the bubble.
What do you mean?
Oh, on the bubble control.
Big Zuka. Not really, the guy's cooler. Wait, that kill is a lot more impactful though.
Yeah.
They're both cooler, but they clear their top left, so.
It didn't clap.
It'd be good if Omega didn't die in it.
Yeah.
Sadly, I think he died in it. Shadow's clearing the wrong spot for this.
Was over there on left.
He's the guy that put the bubble in there.
Yeah, but he went over
And
the
then
left.
he just died in the bubble.
Oh, okay.
I think, I know Shadow was throwing Zuka shots towards the left because he thought he knew where the try was. But the try was on the other side, so sadly wasted like 2 of the shots on it, I think. Okay, I don't want to watch Pit anymore.
Wait, you don't even have auto attack on.
I did have it on. I just turned it off for a second. So I go back to overhead. Yeah, like I was looking for things to say about the retake and I'm like, I'm just watching Pen.
Yeah, not much to say about watching Pen.
Yeah.
It's so hard to be VOD reviewing in a team setting and like say something helpful for the Pen sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure did paint the dough. Yeah, you sure did shift them away. Yeah, your aggros sure did die. You had to back away. Alright.
It is a very straightforward weapon.
I feel like the most things I can ever point out about Pen is just where they put their cooler at, because that's like really important.
Yeah,
but otherwise, like, it's just kind of their mistakes or things they do just fall on what your aggros are doing. Zuka could be big on the cooler. Okay, that I like.
Kyo's places.
Like it gets 2 here, and Kyo is in Narnia. Surely we kill him, right?
Surely he dies
With any other player.
He lives that long that they get strikes in? That's insane.
They get strikes and screen, and Jared follows in.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's just insane. That's illegal.
I mean,
well, so the difference though is that Kyo actually was sitting on the ledge and decided not to like actually just jump out and fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like most players in that instance are like, "Ooh, I see players. This is an easy shark." But Kyo is like, "No, I'm just gonna hold this position. I'm gonna pop specials, and my teammates hopefully will be able to follow up."
I have most players.
And it keeps them away long, and Kyo distracts them long enough that they can't move forward and take out the people getting stuff.
Right.
Basil taps the CDS? Wait, no, that might have been Nolan. I can't. See, now I can't tell what the pencil POV is because it's overhead.
Yeah.
I gotta find a guy to watch. Maybe I'll watch Q. Yeah, I should watch him.
Oh.
Seems like they might. It seems like this one might be a little done.
Yeah, they have strikes. Another roller's going. What? Okay.
I mean, that's just a go for broke. Good luck.
Right.
I miss when Sendo would play in tournaments. We could talk about crazy fits then.
He has his plans out for the next few months.
Oh, that's good.
Normally, on a random day, he just drops all of his events, like, for the next 3 months. Like, for the entire season.
I meant I missed when Sendo actually played in them.
Oh, played in. I thought you said planned.
No.
Gotta wait till Blaster's meta, then all the awful fits come out.
If you want awful...
His Condor fit was different. His Condor fit was
different. His tent fit, too. He's like the first guy that used the fish mask.
True.
You want awful fits, though? Just watch Gray. Like about it.
I mean, I do appreciate that about Gray, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I respect any player that has made rancid fits on purpose. It takes commitment.
I think Bagel too. Back when he was playing.
Yeah. Yeah. But we don't have anybody in this lobby doing that.
Oh, don't worry. Shadow probably has a few. You're just not using them. But that guy's fits are terrible. They're so bad.
All of mine aren't even that rancid this game. Last game I ran Devil Horns and Ghillie Suit together.
That's shameless.
Yeah, it was great.
Shadow's fits are tragic, but he doesn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, see that's the difference. It's different. On purpose makes it different.
Yeah, that is just sad.
Yeah, when it's on purpose, it's funny.
Yeah, his are unfortunate. But I didn't even see what the map was.
Well, we'll play.
Okay, we'll find out in a second.
Well, we're about to find out.
Bluefin Depot. Yeah, not even close.
Oh. Robo Roman.
Lame.
Yeah.
The standard game 1.
Same comps.
Same comps, yeah.
Wait, no. Did Moonlight change? I don't think they had Neo before.
Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Yeah.
I think they're just keeping it now because they'll probably just keep it now because Mopeds has it, so they have to kind of compete with the strike output.
Jared's so good at poking people.
Let's watch Jared.
Yeah, but it's impressive to get to see.
Okay, well I switched to Jared and Kill is the guy who killed the people.
Well, I didn't say Jared was killing people.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a suspicion that in his spot he was about to get active, and he did not. But he just is doing a really insane job at riding right now. Yeah, this guy's dead. Very well played. Screen here has to be insane.
I was just thinking that.
Like, just screen through the choke. They just can't go at all. You don't want to go through it.
The backup does 30 damage, it's so wild.
I don't know that it combos with anything in their comp though, but it's
No,
still,
but just, like,
it just is
generally.
annoying. Yeah.
Because, like, its effects are already pretty rough.
That's what I'm looking for. Am I gonna make some impact? Okay, he gets bubbling. Oh, but they know he's gonna bubble, so they strike.
Really good strike.
Screen does 40 damage? Hold on.
That's worse.
Yeah.
Why
What
does
are we
it do
talking
40?
about? Wait.
Why does it do 40?
They like buffed it again. It's
Stop!
crazy.
Don't do that.
Wait, that's bad. It combos with Try itself. It combos with Pen.
Yeah, it shouldn't be allowed to do that. Actually.
Holy crap.
That explains why Kyo's playing that weapon so much.
Yep.
Yeah, it combos with itself.
Okay. And it has splat bomb. That's a little silly.
Pen is dead. I think we get a flip here. Bubble soon.
But I guess you're trading that for having like ladder.
Yeah.
If Joe plays Beast Log, your Neo Lab has a what would you rather have?
I don't think it does here because I don't know that they would want to run it with Dooley. Because like before yeah, because before they they just had Ice go back to Pro.
With Twinkles, I think.
Maybe.
What are we calling all of the new
I'm
kids?
never going to learn the names
No
of these
idea.
weapons.
I'm not
'cause they
planning
all
to
have
learn
different
them.
names.
I will
that's just hard.
like you'll learn the most
Twinkles is the dualies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's stuck for me.
Oh, I know 2 of them.
Frozen for the pro.
For the Pro, and then Winter for the
Rattler.
Rapid. That's all I remember. I don't even remember Rattler.
Wait, what's the rapid?
Winter.
Winter.
The Winter Rapid.
Oh, that's not staying in my brain.
I only
And then
remember
it's
it
the
because I
horny
was... Yeah, I only remember the rapid one because I spent like 2 days making gear for it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't remember. But I don't know if that comp runs the mini just because I don't really think that the way that they're playing, at least, like they probably don't want something sitting there spamming a special. I think they would want something that like probably wants to take a bit of fights too.
It seems like it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in this context and the way they're playing right now, that's fine. I just think like option-wise, right?
Right.
Like if Kyo plays the V-Slosh, that's probably what ends up happening.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna change anything much right now, though. It's working for them.
No.
Yeah, the strikes for the strikes are good. When Neo Splash is popping strike and the roller has bubble up, you kind of like it's kind of calculated a little. It's pretty obvious what they want to do. So like the counter strikes, not even to paint over the strikes themselves, but to throw them probably where the bubbles will end up at.
Yeah, prevent bubble from getting any value.
Yeah, and then Pen can paint over strike itself and it's fine.
Yeah.
To keep zone, because all of Moonlight strikes aren't going to go to zone. Some of them should be so that Omega can get to a spot also.
Yep.
So then Pen can paint over the rest itself. And even Pro,
Makes
like
sense.
Pro can paint enough.
Yeah, I don't know. People definitely in S2 like to act like Pro didn't paint. It paints plenty.
I watched Goss paint 2K with Pro yesterday, and I've never seen a Pro paint 2K before.
2K?
2K,
It's fully
8 missiles,
capable of
yeah.
it.
Granted,
What
like
map was this?
Hammerhead.
You just need ground that is constantly getting painted over.
So
also, yeah. Was
they
there
were-
a single other painting weapon in that game for that team, or what?
So they were playing Zap. They had Zap, CDS, and Bucket with Pro.
That's a lot of other paint.
But the thing is, they're playing backlist, so those guys aren't painting. They have to go fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strike will, or the Bucket will get paint with strikes, but that doesn't really paint over the Pro. And otherwise, like they're just looking for fighting opportunities. So Pro just kind of has to pick up on the paint and get a lot of missiles to help its team in.
Yeah.
Oh, we're changing it up.
Well, yeah, it hasn't been working.
Yeah. Tent's back.
Back to old reliable. Yeah, funny new shiny toys are over.
Funny you shiny
Oh, we're
toys
back to
didn't win.
tents.
This is something I've noticed. Out in Super Jump, I don't think we're going to see a lot of these new weapons.
No, I think
Yeah,
I think
maybe you'll get
September
enough
Super
people.
Jump we do.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
for
we
sure.
do this one.
Maybe
think
you'll
we
have
will,
enough
but
people
not
that
in
are
the top
playing
cut.
mini.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll have enough people on the new mini, but like other than that, I would not expect to see.
No, but I think in the months coming,
Yeah,
Ooh.
some of them for sure.
I expect to see a decent bit of the Pro probably. I expect to see a lot of the mini. I expect a couple teams to start using the rapid.
Is that shadow like in their spawn? Crazy.
You know, you gotta go where you gotta go.
Yeah, no one was expecting the Zuka from that angle.
You gotta use the flank suit. It's like getting behind them and using Stingray. It's a power move.
Try on this map? I don't know. I don't like to try here. I don't think the main weapon is good.
No.
Screen
It's
I
a
like.
little short range for it.
Screen I like, because you can throw it on the grates and that's pretty good. That should not be your Zuka target. Man. But the screen is good. I think you just like throw it, like that, you just throw it forward and just kind of blocks up like half of the chokes that you would use. That's rough. Yeah, main weapon itself, I don't know what it does, but it seems to be working somehow. It's like just kind of taking fights in the corners, I guess. Good booyah. That's in. Yeah. Jared's like also one of the other very fun players to watch other than Volty.
Yes, absolutely.
Watching the duel.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's just an insane kill on the pen.
That was wild fall off. Maybe it wasn't even fall off, but it was.
I think it was. Pooya doesn't flip here. We need a Zuka kill through screen.
A challenge.
Now we're talking.
I think there's... Zuka kill did not happen. They have no pen though, so like surely they flip. Okay, yeah. Good. Jared kept the spot the entire time though.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
So then they flip, but can't really get any space. You have to come clear this guy. Somebody's gonna kill this guy, man!
He's just running around the map. It's his map now.
It is his map now.
There we go.
Yeah, for now. He'll be back.
Yeah, he will.
I don't know what the answer to DS just doing things and successfully getting kills is, because it is a wet noodle of a weapon.
As far as it like riding around, if its target is pen, it's probably a similar adaptation to what Moon Knight did against the Carbon team. But then you have Kyo probably doing the same thing if you're looking at the CDS. Okay. Alright, now we're trying to do too much.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you have a good moment, and then you overextend on your good moment because it felt good.
But I don't think trades favor Milk Duds here though. Is the problem. At least the weapons that got traded too, because one of them left to try on Milk Dud's side, and that weapon is not contesting zone. I just looked for a kill, but I couldn't get one. I have no idea. I know it, so I know that it means that no one's in the shield. Pen dying is bad here. They hold still? I guess 10 decut paint is good, but death in the zone, that's probably game. Yeah, I'm lucky. Yeah, I know it means no one's in the shield. I don't know if it does damage to the shield itself though. That I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never perceived that thought either.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that shadow.
Yeah, like I'm sure it doesn't insta break your shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But beyond that, I don't know the interaction.
I think that's 3 for Milk Duds. What match do I have to watch? Oh, there's this one.
And now
These
we
guys
wait.
might have started actually. I'm just gonna sneak into a loser set.
Yeah.
So that was Milk Duds and Grands now.
No.
And Volty Squad is playing.
Nice.
They have no pass, man.
I love Splatoon players.
Are we
Why
serious?
Are they like this?
Oh, they didn't start. I thought they
You
did.
know? Interesting.
I just came into their chat like, "Hey guys," put a smiley face.
You're like, don't mind me.
And then they said no pass. Which is crazy.
Putting this bloodworm name, having to copy paste it for the 3rd time.
Why would they make your life easy? That would be silly.
Right.
Hello, kitty cat. Hello.
Is this best of 3?
Yeah. This one's BO3, and then the set after this is BO5. I have a BO5 for loser semis.
Dynamo.
Wait, what?
Dynamo.
Wait, what?
Wait, what
No,
are you
that's not
talking
Dynamo.
about?
No Dynamo.
What are you?
Oh, that's new carbon. What is
Yeah.
new
You got
carbon?
excited.
What are you talking
I didn't realize
about?
this- I didn't even know this was a new carbon.
Actually, yeah, this is crazy. This is actually, yeah.
Chump.
Busy jump
Yeah.
carbon.
I don't know. I saw the thing on the side.
No, I see how you saw it. It makes sense. It's just.
It's kind of nice that Carbon
I know
now have
Volty
an
wishes
option
that
for
she
the
had a
map,
burst
but they
mode.
made the meme about killing themselves off.
Yeah. I don't know about this one though.
I mean, what's wrong with Birth Zuka?
I don't
I mean,
know.
if you're just sitting around, I feel like it's hard to go wrong with Fizzy.
I agree, but I don't. Maybe they just don't want double Zuka anymore. But I don't really. I feel like I would rather have that than just like swapping it out
That's
for
true.
Trunks.
Jump!
Oh,
Look at
here
him
they
go! Get up!
So I like Chumps, but I don't like them on the weapon that's like supposed to use them. Because realistically,
fair.
like you use Chumps for the
Well, that
carbon.
looks fine. You can get there fast enough.
Yeah, I guess.
They do take
But,
years to go off.
I don't know. I think one like maybe you can like kind of tell a bit where the chumps come from. So like that's where the carbon is. Of course,
Yeah,
it's like
that's fair.
haggles, so it's haggles, so the map is like a bit more like straight. So it's like kind of calculated anyway. But I think if I could have chump on like a support weapon and then my carbon I can keep my burst bomb carbon, like that's probably better. But sadly, I don't really think there's an option like that in the game because the zap is kind of cooked.
Yeah. I think God Zap's not good. I'm sick of that thing.
Fair enough.
What, you haven't wanted to play it for 8 years straight?
I didn't play Zap. I played Zap in tower control with nowhere else.
Hey, about trying his sarcasm thing again.
I did play Junior for 8 years straight.
This is looking cooked though.
It
Which I'm
really
not gonna lie, I don't know how, because I watched Volty the whole game. So I don't know what the other team did. I just know that Volty couldn't get in and then they lost.
Yeah, they shut Volty out, and that seems like that does seem like how you beat them effectively.
That does help. That
Yeah.
does help quite a bit.
It does.
If you keep Volty from doing things, that is their entry point.
That is true. I feel like at that point though, just run the 2 Zuka.
Yeah.
I think you like need something else to get an entry. Which like Zuka, like of course the mini Zuka can, but
But like,
What,
it's nice
chumps
to have a
aren't a
backup.
good enough entry for you, Max?
all right. No,
Get
they
up!
weren't.
Get up!
Whatever.
No, it's like you go, your dog's excited running around, and then someone else comes in. Dylan, go! Get up!
Glowing Finals has stacked commentary lineup today.
Does it?
Oh, it's Pop Gun and
Falco
who?
Pop Gun.
Ah.
Wait. The scoreboard. Wait, I already did that. No way, I'm so ahead, I didn't expect myself to be ahead. We're so on time. I'm so on time, I didn't expect myself to be on time.
That's
Very
crazy.
powerful. Oh, we're here again.
Oh, brother. Why are we here again? I guess they have carbon.
Yeah.
We're back on the
carbon.
normal one.
Another stamper though.
Oh,
true.
crap.
True.
There's a shot. A regular shot.
Wait, they have 2 Zuka. Wait, what? Why?
When are we? Why are we back here?
I don't like this one.
A regular ass shot.
I don't like this one. Wait a minute. Red Room is the mini. I've never seen that guy not play bamboo.
Right?
That didn't even cross my mind.
Earlier, I was impressed about it. I forgot to say words out loud though.
That didn't cross my mind. Oh, Volti's getting
That's a
active.
bamboo player. That's not a bamboo. Crazy.
Huh.
I mean, it probably
That's a sign
plays
of how
like
strong
bamboo.
it is.
This mini?
Yeah.
Low key. You run around, you paint, you pop your special.
Pretty similar.
You like don't even have to interact that much.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almost.
I mean, I suppose it depends on the bamboo, right? So,
I think Red Rum does usually hit people quite a bit.
Fine.
I did see a tweet actually that Red Room mentioned having a new toy to play that he liked more than bamboo. I didn't think it would be this though. This is not what I expected. Same thing happened 2 times in a row, bottom left.
Yeah.
Carbon just does not kill SOS here. I guess not. I'd say it's unlucky that the S-Class finds them like the same time, or in the exact same way.
That's fair. But it's also a sign that Loki's probably moving somewhat
Wait,
predictable.
let's watch our sword actually. Don't die to man. This happened last time. I was like, oh, let's watch. Like when I was watching Moonlight, I was like, oh, let's watch the pro, and then Nolan insta got Zuko'd and died. Oh, big
man.
C, and then like this also happened.
see if you fire enough Zuka shots, they can't dodge a ball.
Yeah. Wait, did they double Zuka there?
I think so.
Oh yeah. I think Volti got all the Zuka kills, but Zenith definitely didn't use stairs. I do want. Ooh.
That's max range.
I do want to see Sword more playing.
It's interesting. You get to like just play for max range a little bit more.
Yeah, and that's kind of broken.
Yeah.
Spamming 70s
Very
from as far away as you can on Sword.
Yeah, and then the pencil's comboing off of it.
Ooh. Wait, they saw that?
They saw that.
Huh.
Stealth jump can only work so hard.
Fair enough. Volti Supermaning.
Yeah. Volti does do that.
I wanted to watch the Sword and then Volti had a game. I don't know why I did that.
I think you're just gonna be cursed no matter what you do.
Well, this is
I
the second
know.
time, so it's like, I don't know, it's not unlucky anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's called commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse.
But yeah, we're not gonna escape this new many for a long time, it feels like.
Sadly.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it opens up backlist comps? Maybe? But also, then
What,
I
you
just
gonna
go back to
play
S2,
heads
and
up?
I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't call heavy edit a backline, personally.
Okay, I wouldn't call Snipe Rider a backline.
Alright.
No, not the same.
Okay. Are you guys on the frontline, midline, backline train? Are you on like the skirmisher, anchor, slayer
So
mindset
Weapons
of like
do
roles?
things.
I have like some weird mix of both.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
I don't, cause like mid lines are the front lines now. Like
True.
before front line would be like your like shot, like an S2.
Yeah.
But like the mid lines are the fighting guns now. I think I just call them fighting guns and then supports and then cooler.
That's fair.
And then the cooler guy is normally what I say. But
The best
like,
role, cooler.
It's like armor. It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of hope for Splatoon 4 there isn't a every time we need this, but I guess
A
it is like
universal
build
support
around.
special.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like they kind of like the idea because they've done it twice now.
Yeah.
I like it in this game because I think I don't know. I've always had the opinion of cooler being on the pen just makes it makes comps building a lot more interesting. It's very one-dimensional and
pen makes them boring.
it's just pen pen of course is the constant, but pen enables so many different things
That's fair.
and
That's
ideas.
I just think heavy edit could see more use.
I agree. I don't think it ever will though because we're in pickup culture still. It's like my main thing.
I think if we had more.
Why did I go to
heavy edit
spectate a
would-
pen? Hold on. What am I doing? Just watch C and they jump out.
I think if we had like more set teams, we would see heavy edit a lot more.
I agree.
Who's this on
I
this
think
thing?
it rewards team play.
Silver.
I think Zenith. Oh, Silver.
Zenith is the mini.
Mm.
Ouch!
Said I have to reset my brain for a quarter second.
Yeah, I was like, wait, we're talking about pen. I don't like this is what I want to watch though. I don't know why I did that.
No.
Yeah.
It's like how in Splatoon 2 when we still use auto spec for 90% of tournaments, it's like, oh, we are watching the ends up. Okay.
Yeah, at the start, every time getting cooler or getting armor.
Not even just at the start. It happens a lot throughout.
I missed the 8 seconds into the game ice getting missile on Jet's culture.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
terrible
will say at
time.
least auto cam is ridiculous.
That's true.
Fair enough.
On the other hand, I don't love watching somebody just paint for their special.
That guy
I
got
think
bullied.
I got so used to auto cam that I knew exactly what it was.
It kind of helps with your flow.
Yeah.
Also, first knee splash of the tournament.
Oh, true.
True.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
still usable.
Yeah.
And gets lasered by the next
You
The next
gotta
Zuka.
not. I don't know. How do you avoid the Zukas? You just gotta.
Yeah, so the Zuka has Shredder
liberal
on
with it.
also. So the
Oh,
crab's
it is
you
not
insta
usable.
die.
You die.
Yeah, you
Okay.
die. You don't. It's not just your crab is broken. You just die. So I don't like this pick here. They also have sword
Maybe
for it. Okay, sure. Why
Yeah.
not?
I mean,
Our-
that's
our
like a
RPG
pretty good
slash
use of it,
maybe.
right? You just like press it, get one kill, and then move. I don't know. Hope it gets broken and move on.
Yeah, you can
might just
still.
be-
You definitely can still insta kill a person. Like if your timing's good enough, I guess. So you can do
I
that.
mean, but they made that harder.
That's true.
But that's such a good
Well-
like use for it. Where I think Splash just used it there. You're just high ground on someone, and you say, "No, you actually can't hit me anymore."
Yeah.
So I
'Cause
don't.
They can't always have the missile ready for you specifically. You can get that one kill out.
Right. So I don't think that them changing the direct thing from 90 to 80 makes you like. I don't think it took away the fact that you can still get insta killed because I'm pretty sure the shots still be 30.
I just don't know the numbers well enough.
Yeah.
I have not looked that close at crab in a long time.
So
I
I'm
just go, yeah, it's
pretty
fine,
sure-
probably.
Is it like if it directs the crab, then it hits you and kills you?
Oh, Zuka.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of the
Yeah.
bullets will kill the crab. One of the things will kill the crab by itself. Like one of the bullets, I guess. And then after that, the person's in the same spot, so you just then die to Zuka. But crab itself with the nerf, like it does, you would do 90 instead of 80, but you still would then just kill with another bullet after, like you did before, so it doesn't really change.
Wait, this is it.
As in last game of the set.
Yeah.
Game 3.
Yeah, game 3.
They are
Are they
fighting
both
for
on
their
Shredder
lives.
Zuka? Oh no. They are both.
Oh, it did get someone.
Well,
They got the mini.
that's an important one to get.
Second Zuka came out before the crab though, so this one actually can get value.
Yeah.
I guess
I thought you were nobody pushed with it.
it didn't get any
Oh, no.
kills.
That's a good trade
Yeah.
That is a pretty good
Yeah.
for the mini.
The wheel bomb going in.
Well, I've been
Oh,
watching
they got
Sword
you
the whole
down.
game.
That's
Dude.
it.
Let's watch the mini now.
That's it.
But they're not gonna get another Zuka anyway. I think that's it. Yeah, GG.
The blood one.
I think that's what, top 4 now? Yeah.
Yep.
And then this set is VO5 coming up. Oh, we're starting on Barnacle again. Nice.
Ooh.
Interesting. So this is losers finals now?
Those are semis.
Okay,
Semis.
losers semis.
Mm.
And we're on to best of 5.
Yeah. I figured Bernie was pretty stacked, so might as well.
Yeah. Definitely good enough teams.
Joining Sigma Lord 1.
Nap time yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm ready for nap
That's
time.
my It's always nap time.
it is always nap time. Maybe there will be second caffeine today.
By today, you mean right now?
No. Soon, maybe. Surely my brain just turns on. Surely I just start
Yeah,
being
that's
awake
how it
again.
works.
Sometimes it is. This time again, for sure. I'm just glad my apartment hasn't gotten ridiculously hot yet.
Look
It's
you,
actually
I'm
supposed to get
burning
warm
up
here
in my
this
in my
weekend.
room.
Oh heck. Don't like that.
And I don't have AC.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got every fan running over here.
I'm not doing that quite yet, but I will have to next.
I think I'm also going to decide to leave. Normally, we have 2 air conditioners in our apartment.
Mhm.
There's one in the bedroom and there's one in the living area, and they're like complete opposites from one another.
Yeah.
So the guest bedroom where we have our office is the room that gets the warmest. But honestly, at this point, I'm pretty tempted to say we're just gonna leave our living room air conditioner on.
Yeah.
Overnight. Normally we don't leave it on overnight, but for the next 2 weeks it might need to stay
It might
on.
just be worth it.
It might be worth it.
It's supposed to, like, it's not really getting that hot here, but it's getting hot enough that without AC I am going to be annoyed about it.
Yeah.
Like 88? 88's not cold. And I am from North Carolina originally. There is supposed to be AC at that temperature. I am not supposed to have to put up with that.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like North Carolina levels of humid. I left North Carolina for a reason. That was on purpose.
Yeah, I feel like I'm back in Atlanta right now.
Yeah. Step outside, you are breathing water, not air.
Yeah. And yet somehow my lips are still wet.
Impossible to escape. There's a slosher now. We haven't seen that yet.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Bucket 52 and still more mini. This is just terrible.
The mini is inescapable.
This is the comp I would expect to see. Is
Yeah.
Like just in general?
I mean, maybe not the 52, but otherwise I agree.
So I wish I knew who this bucket was. Sadly, their name is Drift King. Oh wait, it's Slurp. it's Slurp actually. Because that's the only bucket player in the lobby. Of course it is. I think Dark is the mini.
Okay.
I don't know who the gal is though. And then the
That's
pen is
52
Kiki.
gal. Which the bamboo Kiki or a different Kiki?
There's a bamboo Kiki.
Oh, yeah. Or there used
That's a
to
long
be.
time ago.
Wait,
Yeah.
from
Sorry, I spoke of ancient things.
So
Yeah,
not-
that's two.
so not
Like
that
the
one.
bamboozler too.
Oh yeah. Not that one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Strikes get a random
Whenever
kill.
I see
Okay,
Kiki,
no.
that's what pops into my head still.
Big bubble.
Oh. How did that
Pretty good.
go?
It's like a max range kill.
Yeah,
Yeah, no kidding. Like hit your toes.
but it works.
Oh, go on the
come
pen.
on.
I don't think they had cooler either. Oh no, they did. Never mind. They used it. All those shot to the wall.
Ooh,
Unlucky.
like that.
fortunate.
That's huge up. A little bit.
I just want to keep watching the bucket for a bit. That's tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah, bucket. The bucket does not look like it's
The
having fun
bucket
right
doesn't
now,
want to
man.
be watched.
Yeah, everywhere they jumped, it was chaos.
Yeah.
That's a sign that it's time to swim. That's
I mean,
a sign
they-
that
yeah.
there's no more jumps.
I mean, yeah, they were kind of just like jumping back like 10 feet. Couple times.
Don't pick the zone. There's a.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, dude.
There's a carbon there.
Yum, yum,
Yeah.
yum.
Carbon moment.
Hit the
It's
floor.
the pencil.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I had no idea there was a carbon there.
No,
Hit
neither.
the floor.
Kitty cat. Yeah.
1-0 for Team Bloodworm.
Let's go, buddy.
Oh my gosh, I have a Switch one. Just looking at the lag from walking around, it's so bad.
Yes. Kitty. It's a good kitty.
Which carbon we see in here?
Oh, toggle again.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like since they went to the chump one and lost, they probably don't do it again. I don't know though.
But like I said, the other one can't be bad, right? I mean, how bad can it be? It's a Zuko one.
Yeah,
And at that, a first Zuko.
They've been playing with it forever, so it can't be that bad.
The
But
52
Yeah.
is Crowny.
Well-
Who would have known?
And out of memory, when Volti was first playing Carbon and complaining on this map, it's when it just had the Zipcaster kit, I think.
I don't even think Volti was playing Carbon back then.
no,
Volti was playing Carbon
was anyone
generally
playing
back then, but
Carbon
not
back
on this
then?
map.
I remember Volti playing Machine back then.
Okay,
This
it's the
was-
regular one.
This was the map Volti would play Machine on, out of memory. There were maps
Oh,
Volti was
Machine.
playing Carbon on.
Cool.
Wait, there's a wait.
Whoa!
It's not
Well, I
Volti
didn't
Machine.
well, I didn't expect to see a Machine. Why are we all running
No.
two Zuka, dude?
In
Why?
2025?
It's that machine. It's Zuka machine.
It's the Zuka Machine.
In
Usher the Zuka in 10
2025?
seconds. If you just
I
like,
feel like the other machine makes more sense here. Maybe that's just me.
I don't like all these Suzuka comps I've been seeing. I think they're not real. Well, it's not really like because I'm like worried about the meta or something. I just think these are not real comps. Like, why would you want to swap off Bucket for a second Zuka in your comp when you have the mini that will already give you 10? You don't need another 5. It's fine.
I'm like surprised we haven't seen any bubble, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
And if you want to
anything.
ignore the Zuka,
That's-
Bubble is the answer.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't have a lot of bubble weapons, right? The only ones you have are Dually and B-Roller.
I mean,
Because-
Dooley, Decav, the
Oh,
Zimmy.
Decav.
We saw Zimmy a decent bit a while ago.
That's true.
I would
Yeah,
even.
but just play Rattler. Like, I would not
No, just
take
run
my...
both.
I think if you want, if you're looking
Yeah.
for, okay, like, man. I think if you're, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a mini started picking the bubble one just because they know that the other mini is going to be the Zuka one. So then you
Yeah.
probably have as
Yeah.
much bubble in Zuka.
That's true. Yeah.
But
I think
The
I
bubble
know.
map gonna go crazy.
I think I know why they picked that machine. Point sensors? Question mark.
Maybe? Maybe they just wanted to shut down
Perhaps.
Volti that bad?
Zuka,
I kept seeing
or-
Volti.
Yeah, I
point
kind of
center.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
I just
Carbon
got
does
very
hate
focused
that.
on
See?
the Zuka
See?
stuff. Yeah.
The
I
inside.
mean, just ping.
It is for them.
I don't know.
It's the hardest
watching
thing they
more.
could do in their entire lives.
I mean, it's. Oh,
No,
that's
Volti missed, or was that an ink?
in a
Buster
vacuum.
versus Rumbuster mini battle.
What?
That's his rude Buster. Not Rum Buster. In a vacuum, you just paint the floor, but sometimes it's just not that simple, I guess.
I mean, that's
Oh,
why
the
there's
BMS.
tournaments, because it's not that easy to paint the floor.
Yeah, there's a lot of complications.
Yeah.
The
Full game.
Well. Perhaps true.
Yeah.
Damn,
then
they
you've
made
added
3
all these
Splatoons,
extra
and
Plus
people
the
still don't
the
know to
idea
paint
is
the
like
floor.
keep tabs on the carbon. So like let's just run sensor to do it for us, and so that like they don't have to focus on us super much or too much.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely remember, like, I've definitely seen teams other than just this team switch to point sensor or anything like it when
Yeah.
Volti's on Carbon, because, like,
Yeah.
keeping track of
Oh,
Volti
yeah.
is a job.
The
Yeah.
I mean,
the
I
unfortunate
just
thing.
personally,
Good.
I would rather see a breaker weapon than a point sensor
Yeah.
weapon.
Breaker
disagree.
for sure, or I don't think that the like you should pick not, to be honest. But I don't
Yeah.
think like no one's gonna pick that. So then you kind of have to use like the cop out options, which are like machine or like whatever weird point sensor weapon, like the paintbrush from earlier. But you
Yeah.
really just pick not. That's what you should do, because then you point sensor
Yeah.
and can spam paint, and like Rain will find the carbon too.
And you
but-
shred people.
Yeah, but there's like no knots, so.
Yeah, I just always find that a little surprising that people can't flex it.
What? It's a
not
very
the hardest
specialized
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah.
It's not the
Is
hardest, but
it?
it still is specialized.
I guess.
Plus, you can't really 1-for-1 it in a comp.
No, that's true.
Comes a bit different because Not needs like different things from like every other AoE weapon.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2-0 for Bloodworm, and it seems like the sensor pick did not work. I didn't really see much different, to be honest. I wonder if people are like saying like, "Huh, they have 2 Zukas, we should run 2 Zuka too," instead of like thinking about it differently.
That is definitely a possibility.
The sky and his Kraken stuff.
Right there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I like the 52 pick a lot. I was thinking, like, that seems like it could be very good. A wall and just.
They do want that point sensor still, though.
Yeah, they do.
Or
I feel like they need it. But
I mean, the sensor doesn't mean much if you can't kill the guy who's marked.
Yeah, I don't like machine main. I don't like the machine main weapon really.
No, it's bad now, and it's been bad for a while now.
Which is why nobody's been playing it.
Well,
yeah,
it's more like I don't like it into carbon. Because I think it just has the issue that Bucket has with like getting shocked by carbon, but it's a bit worse.
That's fair.
In my opinion.
It's also just so slow for Splatoon 3's pace.
For Splatoon 3's current pace.
Yeah. It was perfect in crab meta. So true. I don't miss that. I don't miss double machine, double splash.
I don't either.
Nothing about that sparks joy.
I don't think it was fun to watch really, like at all.
No, it wasn't fun to watch.
Just everyone's picking the same guns.
I don't remember what event it was. I'm just thinking of a Mincemeat Clams match that was like on a Nintendo.
Oh, that was in like the first Nintendo event before they even like fully launched the game, I think.
Oh, Enter the Splatlands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infuriating mincemeat game.
The Char said that Mincemeat Clams is an actual real stage. We'll never forget that.
It's not good.
It's not good.
In a cosmic sense, I guess he's right.
Close. Wait, we killed this guy still. Oh, discipline?
Let's go. Huge discipline.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have any pain. He's not gonna turn around this corner and just immediately get shot at.
I would.
He's completely. Yeah, most players would, but the smart players won't.
Yeah, it's nice to see though.
Yeah. Breath of fresh air that I don't be yelling about. He's out a little bit extra paint.
Personally, the cool thing would to see Volti paint their feet themselves with the burst bomb and then go do it. That's like the cooler thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the better thing, but it's definitely the cooler.
But that's the better clip.
Exactly.
I've never seen a carbon roller get like as many kills.
See, this is exactly what I'm saying.
From like the distance,
that smallest little puddle.
Like Volti gets like max range vertical every time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Volti's different.
The pen line.
Oh jeez.
Oh, big
Oh,
goal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yup.
my.
Yup.
Well, yeah, that works.
My wrists do not turn that fast.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Why are we running machine in 2025? I think you tried to Zuko it, didn't you? Almost.
There's back range.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think even if the other team like gets a whip off of this, they like haven't really gotten a wipe. Ulti squad has done very good at not full dying, other than like the one time they did.
There was one wipe, but yeah, they got back in really easy.
Yeah, I think. Oh right, Ulti went in a pen trail and just killed 2.
Yeah.
And then after that, they haven't had the full wipe since. Alright, why not?
Volty is their knife into fight. If that makes any sense at all.
It does, but he can't do it alone.
No, but if there's
Also,
any
I don't think he
pain-
got a single kill on. Maybe he got one that started opening up this particular engagement. That's actually.
That's fair.
At least there was a target with Izuku. And Volty calls game.
No, that wasn't Volty calling game. That was just the easiest jump punish ever.
Yeah.
Maybe. Might be onto something. We go to loser final. Volty squad gets to run back against Moonlight.
That'll be interesting.
Truthfully, I don't know how they adapt though, because
Yeah, Moonlight
They
Moonlight
just
made insane adaptations.
yeah, the perfect adaptation. I don't really know what you do about it if you're the Volty squad.
Yeah, I don't know what you do about they shut down our Slayers. Oh no.
This guy. Shadow, we're watching one of the greatest Carbon players to grace the earth. That's all that's important.
That's real.
Yeah. We're here to glaze and nothing else.
That's what, yeah. What else are we here for if not to just glaze players? That's not true. If they do something really bad, it's fun to make fun of them.
We're haters too.
Yeah, you gotta do both. You gotta have both ends of the spectrum. I think it's important for commentators to be a little mean sometimes. I'm not very good at it, but I think it's important.
I'm not good at it either.
We also just haven't seen many egregiously bad plays today.
This is probably because I'd stopped using autospec.
It's likely. That could be it. We are just watching the people that hit things. You're having a hard time in your own Twitch chat.
It's all my haters coming out, really.
Can't believe they would do this to you.
This is normal.
That's crazy.
It really is. These guys are haters every stream. Shadow in particular. He's like the... I don't know, he's like the first problem. Like he starts it and then like his chat follows.
That's like if it's like a big tournament stream, all of a sudden Shadow appears in the chat and makes everyone else in the chat like, I don't know, either post the same emote or like say something. Everyone just starts spamming the same thing that Shadow
Pot
says.
friend.
Everybody's spamming pot friend.
No, not the pot friend again. Move past the pot friend.
I was about to say, I stepped away from him. I was about to say, I don't know what you all are talking about. I'm here to be a hater.
We're aware.
Oh, I know.
News.
This is
That's old news.
Yeah.
The rest of us commentators tend to be less good at that.
No,
That's why you're here. You're here to be the hater.
Give out
Somebody's
guaranteed
gotta do
hater
it.
on the couch coast. This is like unfiltered K-bot.
No.
No, I'm still filtered a little bit. Actually, honestly, I'm most filtered by the fact that we've been sitting here for like 3 or 4 hours.
And brain
I'm
turned
just
off.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Barnacle
Oh,
game 1 again for the
soon.
3rd time.
Yeah, isn't Gummel's like in a
I
weekend?
need to.
Next weekend. Wait, not next
Oh, it's
weekend,
next
the week
weekend?
after. It's
No, 2 weeks.
the week
It's
after.
July 4th weekend.
Yeah.
I remembered to register, so that's a win. Because I didn't need to get a hotel room or anything. Because I live in the city.
Sadly, no longer going. It was a plan until like a month ago. Then it was fried.
I'm sure a lot of people have had to make some rearrangements.
Yeah, it was just kind of hard to get to because I went to MomoCon and then I'm going to Riptide and then like trying to plan to go out of the country in the middle of those two was like kind of
hard.
Yeah.
I'm hopefully going to be at Riptide. It is in the plans to be at Riptide. I don't know why it wouldn't happen.
Right.
I just need to rent a car. Surely that can't be that hard. Surely I remember how to drive. I love public transit. I love not driving.
That's so true.
But I'm not paying for a plane ticket when I could do a 5-hour drive.
That's real.
5 hours is nothing. I used to drive 10 hours to get to Riptide.
Oh my goodness.
Shadow is even hating as the... He popped Zuka on this guy!
Wait. I didn't notice. I was looking.
Fighting my demons.
The demons are just Shadow.
It's just him. I didn't notice he was using Zuka. Like, man.
Meter energy. Big
Generational hating.
He will find a way to hate on Max.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. Dude, and then okay. But I can't hate back because they start the game. I was swapping to Booyah, he was getting destroyed.
He's getting destroyed.
That guy's lucky.
So lucky. Why do they all want to play this so bad?
Hmm?
Why do they all want to play
This
Zones,
is
Barnacle,
crazy.
and Dime so bad?
Yeah, I don't know. Like first map 3 times in a row is crazy.
Yeah. Like, I'm glad it's not Mako Zones, don't get me wrong. I'm sick of that thing.
Well, this is just new Mako zones, I think. I guess so.
That's fine. I haven't seen it for, what, 7 years straight yet? That's fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
My issue with Mako is simply that we have never had a break from Mako.
I'll never get tired of Mako Mart.
I will. I have. I have been hating on it since the start of Splatoon 3 for just seeing it too much, and I will continue.
To be fair, at the start of S3, there were like no maps in this game. So,
That's true.
and the
I
new
still didn't wanna
ones
see it.
and the new ones coming out like
No, you all don't
aren't
know.
gonna replace it.
You all don't know.
What do we
Old
not know?
scars were brought up when I saw Urchin Underpass get added.
Oh.
That's rough.
I didn't expect
We
that.
had 5 maps in early Splatoon 1. 5.
Yeah.
We're trading 10-second Zukas!
Of
Yep.
all the maps that they could have brought back from Splat 1, I feel like Urchin is like the least deserving.
Anto is still right there.
It had S2.
So
They wouldn't
what I've
put it in
noticed
all
is
the
they haven't
games.
put a map in all 3 games.
Right.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Anto's worthy of being in all 3 games. I need to see more people die to fans.
Dramatic
I am
memories. Yeah, real.
Sad that Marlon didn't. Actually, no, you know, I'm just sad about Marlon in general because it is just like a worse anchovy.
Yeah. Like, we could have just had Anto. Like, why did you give us discount Anto?
We have Anto
Not the same.
At home.
By home, I mean the airport.
Do we? Wait, we don't flip. That's commentator's Chris Nolan again.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep, good job! You did it! That is how you do that.
That is insane timing, though.
Yeah.
Maybe Max, maybe the hating from Shadows deserves.
What?
You did just shadow curse their pro when I had missiles up. I'm gonna be real. Maybe it's justified.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez.
Old Mahi. That's like
Old
everybody's. That's everybody's ideal situation, but that can't happen anymore.
They can just give us the reef back.
They really should have done that instead of added Ancho. That would have been nice.
Instead of Urchin?
Or sorry, Urchin, yeah.
Oh good, I was just like...
Yeah,
just
no.
wanted to make sure.
They should have just done that instead of Urchin.
The reef is a good map, in fact.
I don't even mind Urchin
I do.
that much.
They're waiting for Splatoon 4 to bring back Reef.
Why would they wait that long? They've had one map taking up an entire page on its own now.
More third kits plus the reef. I could see that too.
Yeah.
Because like
Then
surely
it's
they
two
don't.
maps on the single page.
'Cause surely they
Staple map
don't.
in Splatoon 1, staple map in Splatoon 2.
Yeah. Plus surely they don't leave Urchin on its own page, like it deserves it or something. Like surely they give it like some.
No, I
credits.
think that's shaming it.
Mm. Depends
That's
on
how
how you
I've
look at
chosen
it.
to interpret that.
And now behind on the scoreboard. Here we go.
It wouldn't surprise me if they do more third kits.
Yeah.
It wouldn't not surprise me either. It's a very neutral thing to me right now.
I'm just coping because I still want Bucket with Burst Bone.
That's fair.
Which-
I wanted Viable Tri-Stringer, but you know.
Nah.
Never happening. I'm
Never
aware.
happening.
I was coping though.
Fair enough.
It's the only weapon I have 5. And that was pretty much all done in the first 3 months of the game because then I realized, oh, I can't.
5-star
actually
bow in
play
3
this.
months is crazy.
It was pretty much all done. I finished it
Ouch.
like a month ago. So
Big
I
Zuka
have played
value.
it since then. That was
Mhm.
insane Zuka value.
Yeah. Which, they got the cool route at least, but those players weren't able to grab it because they died to. Oh, troll jump from Shadowwind. That's a terrible jump from Shadowwind. Sorry, I felt like hating. I don't think missiles do much here. I lied.
Oh,
They cleared plat and. Oh. Whoa! Okay.
there's mysteries happening on the screen right now.
Oh my.
Oh boy. Oh golly.
Oh, jeez.
Like, surely. No, don't, dude! Okay, thank you. 'Cause like, surely not. Surely I don't switch to Nolan again, and then, like, at least he gets value this time, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he gets a kill.
Yeah, true. Didn't get to use the missiles though.
Like, I want to watch this pro because, like when I scrimmed Moonlight like a week ago, and he was just beaming me with it. But every time I watch him, he just dies.
And Nolan did used to be that the pro player.
Yeah, that guy is that guy.
I think he's getting pushed a lot more. If you're not pushing the pro, obviously it's just going to be a play to you.
Yeah.
But he's like constantly getting run at. Like what was that? Even the mini right there decided to walk forward.
For sure.
Devastating.
Which I think okay. Crazy missile kill. Did you kill this guy? That's fine.
Crazy Zuka into the box.
So in S2 with comp structure, I think the pro is one of the kill guns.
Yeah. Well,
So it like
now it's...
was doing more of the pushing, but it's not really one of those in this game.
No. It doesn't have MPU anymore.
Right. Plus it is missile, so it has to chill and get missile.
Which is also why, in theory, actually, it fits Nolan's playstyle a bit better.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have to like 20 bomb, you know. He can kind of be a bit more loose with how he wants to play. Supportive and aggro.
It's nice that it can do both really well.
There's a Volti and a puddle. Good trade.
There's a
Popped out of nowhere.
And we're half to missile again.
Pro is good at that.
Oh, this guy's right. Oh. Insane job living, and he's gonna get missile again. Big trade there too. No, get your you better back up and use your missiles.
Oh,
dang it, Nolan! Dang it, Nolan! Dang it, Nolan! Okay, no more sniping from Nolan.
Nolan lost spec privileges.
He lost sperms. Now we're watching Omega. Just seems rough for Roller in the neutral. Probably just like waiting for strikes maybe, but they just couldn't get them in time. Oh, I love that.
Just like their teammates painted up for them.
Yeah, hitting the fan.
Yeah.
I think they got 2 trades themselves though, so unlucky. And the bubble's gonna break. Oh, it didn't break to the fan like I thought it would. That's got it. Nice. I don't know if they flip off of. Actually, they kill sword, I guess. Yeah. Unlucky.
Damn, that one misplay with the missiles kind of did him in there.
Yeah, I think they just win the game there.
Yeah.
Especially like missiling the Zuka guy, like they just can't use their Zuka anymore. They have to like waste it to run away, and if there's not enough painter on them to run away, they just die. Then they get their other jumps back in and would just win there, but it's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate.
I'm tempted to watch a mini for half the game and just see how many Zukas are getting. Like, just see the POV.
That's so doable.
I mean, we can pull up the stream to see the numbers.
Also that, I guess.
I want to see it like live action, you know, like just see what the Zenith POV looks like.
You are in control of the camera. You have that ability.
Yeah. I'm going to exercise that ability.
Okay.
We're all gonna watch Zuka's spam for 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I guess that's mildly more interesting than missile spam.
9 last game.
Yeah. 14 and 8.
Wow.
14 and 8 with 2k pain.
Sounds like a mini KD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a carbon.
That's not a mini.
I clicked the wrong side on the D-pad. 15 seconds, no Zuka? Terrible.
We're getting scammed.
Why is it that when I switch to the mini POV to see Zuka stand, there's no insta Zuka? Alright.
What?
Ooh!
Whoa!
That was a purposeful Zuka.
It was purposeful. It must have been because of comms.
I don't agree with the I don't agree with the kill behind the Wrath though, but it looked loaded.
Wait, it looked like it was like a little bit of damage. Like, I don't think it just killed us the second time.
Here's your Zuka, Sam.
This is what we like to see.
Is it?
Well,
No.
like is the strong word in that sentence.
It is what we see.
Not like exactly.
Yeah. It does exist.
This is what I wanted to see for 2.5 minutes more so.
Yeah. That's fair.
Kitty.
Where's our Zuka target?
The ground.
Oh, now it's the pen. Wait. Alright,
Yeah,
that was a Zuka.
I
There's a lot of other ways that was gonna go.
I don't know.
I wish you
It's
spent
been
2
crazy
extra
to drop
seconds.
during the Zuka.
I just think you spend the 2 extra seconds to make sure you've got somebody in your sights.
Yeah. Not people mostly behind walls that you're aware of their existence.
Wait for the missiles to be done.
Yeah, that's good. Beautiful strikes from Shadowwind. Wait, why am I? Never mind, they didn't cap. Terrible strikes from Shadowwind.
I mean, isn't there tech for them to always cap? I'm pretty sure that's a thing that nobody.
Not
does,
always,
it's
but-
No one's painting over it.
Not always,
Oh, okay.
because yeah, it's like in a vacuum when they're like painting over in recon where no one else is painting.
It's not suction bomb rush. God.
Yeah, the paint doesn't apply all at once. So it's easy.
Well, sadly the
Even if
game.
strikes all landed at once.
Right. Sadly
Well,
the game
Max,
was
the game-
2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say. And then you switched to the other Zuka player.
They weren't using Zuka at least.
They were when you switched.
Oh, was she? Whoops. It just looks so rough for roller in the neutral when there's so many Zukas flying.
I think it's rough for about anything, probably.
Yeah, I think roller in particular because it can get stuck a bit easier, especially when the strikes kind of telegraph where the roller's coming from most of the time, like where it's gonna end up being.
See, I was even thinking during that game, like, what if Omega was on Twinkle?
Yeah.
Dooley?
Yeah.
Definitely less Zuka value. I think that they're probably gonna look at this tournament and be like, yeah, we need decav because totally the bubble, like, bubble just deals with all the Zukas.
Yeah.
Even
I think there's a world where we
Well,
start
he's
seeing Twinkles a
Roller
decent
still,
bit.
right?
well, yeah, but he can't. I don't know that V-Roller can just get bubble though, like for Azuka.
Yeah.
It can't really use it for it either because it's gonna use it for itself.
Yeah.
V-Roller was like made to like follow a curling bomb into zone and press bubble.
Yeah.
You gonna spec the Moonlight photo?
Oh, I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to host.
Was that losers finals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Let's block the password since K-Bot cares so much. I don't think these guys played in winners. I imagine maybe they just keep the same strike stuff.
Yeah, they might.
Pro will be actually no, Pro will be good into carbon.
Yeah. Missiles are not bad by any means.
Pro will be good into carbon. I also don't think that I think that they pick strikes against Moonlight for the bubble a lot. But
That would make sense.
or maybe if the Volti team was running strikes themselves, then maybe you pick strike also and just strike over the other teams. So you like strike the carbon out. But they're not doing that either, so maybe if they find the Booyah to be a problem, then they would. But I guess also you can just kind of shoot through it.
Yeah. Painting the ground through the Booyah Bomb does work.
Where's the last guy?
That's the
Who
mystery
is the last guy? That was Ice.
Ah.
Can't ban that Ice.
You gotta get in the lobby.
That's an 8.
That was an 8.
Yo! Yo!
You're playing now.
What are we doing?
You're in.
You forgot.
You know? There are 8 people there. Hard to blame them. Do you think there is a pasta raw on the stove burning situation?
It's possible.
You can never write it off with Splatoon players.
Maybe there was just a cool cat outside.
That's a better reason than putting pasta on the stove and forgetting about it.
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
It lives in my brain rent-free.
You really can't write off
When was
anything.
this?
Wait,
It was during an SAC. There was a person that was like, "Hi, our team needs some more time. I put pasta on the stove, and now it's burning, like on fire burning."
Oh,
And then they
boy.
posted a picture on Twitter.
Of the pot.
Oh my.
To be fair, better than what happened at my first undergrad. Within like the first 2 weeks, somebody put Easy Mac in the microwave without water.
Oh.
Not the brightest move.
It's easy, but it's not that easy.
Yeah, you do have to put the water in.
It's too easy, honestly.
Yeah.
That story Knox about SAC reminds me of the Twitter account of Where's Your Fourth? that just had a bunch of those.
That was a thing?
Yeah. I don't
S-
remember who ran it.
Thank you so much for the raid, Shadowwind SPL. I greatly appreciate it.
I mean, I understand it when people have like fire alarms going off. Especially because so many Splatoon players are in college and live in dorm buildings.
I think now I can't write anything off because I just remember the story of someone's like washer flooding or something.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Which like I don't know, that's like the most unexpected thing ever to me. Like I need like 10 minutes, my house is flooding. Like, oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just 10 minutes.
Actually. Yeah.
I'm just like imagining someone playing like at their desk, sitting in a chair, and like they're sitting cross-legged, and the bottom half of their chair is underwater.
You know, if you keep your Switch on top of the desk, it's fine. You can keep playing until the water reaches your outlets.
I think they tried the same.
I can't believe that Zuka didn't kill anyone.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually because Jared swam up into the corner, right?
Yeah, he just didn't just swim
good, I guess.
backwards. They tried the same opening that they did before against Moonlight on this map. It didn't really work though. I think they just didn't really find much off of it. No one came to fight them because they're just getting Zuka instead.
Yeah.
Yoshio, never mind. I'm gonna see Yoshio dying was the problem, and then someone blew up Chizuka.
Yeah. That's how it is right now. I've never been this dreadful of a new weapon being good before.
Dreadful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not excited.
No, usually I'm like, oh, there's a new good
Ready
weapon.
to see this.
Oh, it's cool, but this one's not cool.
No, this is special spam, I guess.
Until people start picking Decad.
Underrating it.
But
When is Splatoon not special?
It's not
well, it
It's
wasn't.
always special.
It was. I feel like it wasn't like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I feel the same way actually.
It was like people were fighting. They were getting active with their S-Blast comps. There hasn't been now there's just no S-Blast. Granted, I don't think there were S-Blast players playing the tournament anyway.
No,
But
now there's many.
Now there were a couple.
I only saw
You didn't see
Nolan
one.
play it once.
Oh, Volky didn't know. Volky looks up
Now,
though.
yeah, now they don't know where Volty is.
He's not a no.
Bang.
Appears and is gone.
Man, that's a horror movie clip right
It
there.
really is.
It is. I was looking for where Volty went. I couldn't see the ninja at all.
Yep.
And then
That's
Ice is
a
just
horror
like,
movie clip.
and then Ice is just like spraying a random pattern in front of him, looking for Volty after.
Oh god.
Well, we found Volty.
We found Volky. Huge to find Volky.
Splatoon 3, but it's a psychological thriller.
I think that must be what it feels like to play against Volky.
Probably.
Because I've been jump scared by some rollers and solos. I can't imagine what it feels like to be jump scared by Volky.
Holy crap! What are you?
Okay, speaking of.
Where do you come
Speaking of,
ridiculous plays?
I think it's more entertaining to watch Volty from other people's POV.
Yeah.
I know.
Where he's coming from next.
Somewhere.
looking for Kyo to randomly kill 3 guys.
That's
It's kind of
also-
been.
That's the classic.
Wait, here we go. Never mind.
It's just
Yeah, I was gonna say
hard
Volty's
to
like on the
do.
right wall.
It's hard to do on this try.
It is.
Oh, goodbye. Oh. Never mind, Booyah
I mean, Kill has found ways before, but
It seems harder on this map than most of them for this try.
Yeah, the
yeah, and when you're getting outranged by 3 other things, they're all shooting at you.
And there's just
And
a
then
Volky
there's the
verse.
Carbon. Yeah, right. Like,
because the main way it would randomly kill 3 is like running through like that one front choke point, but there's just spam through it, so you can't really do that.
Okay.
Yeah, just sure.
Yeah, I guess that works. Well, he's there somewhere. Still there somewhere.
Now there's cooler, so we know where Volty is. I think Volty's using Zuko during the cooler.
That's pretty smart.
Like most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, if they're already gonna know where you are, might as well use the Zuko about it. So.
Yeah, now the cooler's gone and Volty goes back. Huh.
Yeah. Interesting.
I just realized.
What did you just realize, Coach?
Milk duds are running triple triangle.
Triangle bomb good.
Triangle bomb, very good.
I mean, obviously it's good, right? But like, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's certainly not the best bomb in the game, but like, it's never bad.
Swap bomb is broken. It's
So,
just.
Fizzy bomb is just more broken.
Yeah, my argument is that obviously it's good, but there is nothing that can instantly paint somebody's feet.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? And there's nothing that can escort in, right? That's what Fizzy's really good for. That's what Carling's like mediocre for, right?
Torp can in theory do it.
Torp, yeah, right.
But they
Like, you
didn't
just
give a
have other
single good
options.
weapon Torp.
So, I think it just kind of goes a bit to like. I mean, I guess like painting their own feet is what you mean, or like an opponent's feet.
Mostly their own feet.
Their own.
Either that or a teammate's feet, right?
Well, Dooley doesn't really
Like
need
that's
it.
the other
It'll
thing I'm
just
looking
roll
at here
away.
is like, okay, what puts the paint down for Kyo to get in? If you're trying to funnel through Kyo killing things, what's gonna put the paint down?
I don't know. I think I know for sure. I think that CDS can keep the try in, or like even help it get in, just because it. Well, so it's pulling attention, which I think here it's just not pulling as much attention at all.
Yeah.
I think that they're doing a very good job at like just Yosha watch the CDS and everyone else like just like go do whatever else they're doing. So then try as partner is the pro, and then
And that's not a
it's
natural
not.
partnership.
It's not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's super great. Like it's okay. Like pro can get missile and they can like both like double throw bombs and whatever. But there's definitely nothing in comparison to what like Volty's comp has, where they just have like so much paint and then a booyah where Volty can run in and kill 3.
Right.
Though this should be noted, Volty's team did lose.
Right. They did.
Yeah.
They did lose.
They did lose.
They did
It just
lose.
looks hard to play.
Yeah.
I
We're back.
think that they. Oh, now we're on bucket. Okay.
Slush.
I imagine that Kyo was feeling exactly what we were talking about of not being able to get in. I just think that. I think that they just can run triple splat bomb and like keep the other team out, like for
It
free.
is still triple splat bomb. That is still
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So then like Try doesn't have to do much. It just like is throwing bombs and like kind of just sitting around. But if you're doing that, you might as well just play bucket and get strikes.
Yeah.
Apparently agrees with that take.
I mean, yeah. Like if you just watch his POV for like the 5 minutes, like he just wasn't really able to get much. He was kind of throwing screen at a choke point and sharking around it. You could do that with bucket though.
Yeah.
Volty is very dead to this. Wait, we flipped though, right?
Surely.
That was tragic.
Why is this their pick? Like, I get that nobody knows how to play it, but like...
I mean, like missiles just are kind of busted here. They know that they're gonna have them, and no one else, and maybe no one else is. They're not. Cause like another thing too is these squads know what comps they're gonna play against today.
That's true.
Yeah, I love
They do screw each
missiles.
other.
I love missiles making my game 30 FPS because I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. While I'm spectating also. But like these guys know what comps they're gonna play against today. They know that the other guys don't have missiles except for Moonlight. And for Moonlight, they just didn't play the pro, so. This is looking rough though, and this is where like the splat bomb spam gets really rough. Like they're so fast, you can't really run past them like you could a suction maybe.
Yeah, that I agree with.
And then if you get hit by a bomb,
it's just defensive in nature.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but you're limiting your options. Right.
Well, it's also.
I mean, it's actually probably one of the reasons why they ended up winning the last time.
Right. But also, another thing with the bomb in this comp is like, while it's defensive, if anybody gets hit by a weak hit of the bomb, they're now one shot to bucket. And then they can start being aggressive. So, like, it can cover both of those things in that way. They did get a flip though, and I have no idea how it happened. Because I swear I watched no kills. For it.
He's just walking everyone down.
Yeah. This is the pen I'll watch. Who gets active?
True.
We're tapping Carbon in the zone, why not?
Why not?
Might as well.
Never mind, Q's going to her lame spot and getting cooler. Let's watch somebody else.
We are painting the zone.
We are painting the zone. Is anybody not? Well, that guy's not.
Not anymore.
Maybe Kyo isn't gonna be painting the zone.
That's a good guess.
Hopefully not.
But Kyo is not alive.
Right. I mean for the next hold, perhaps.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna they should just win. They're gonna have double Zuko for this hold. Zenith's having all the missiles land in one spot off of the zone and then coming back. And then paint over strikes to get Zuko. Booyah helps you get Zuko. 3, 2, 1. We're Zukoing nothing! The wall!
Oh no.
Not the wall.
The wall! Why was the wall our target? Okay, let's watch the bucket now. Never mind.
Good one, Mac.
Standard activities for me, I guess.
It seems like it.
Pro commentator cursor.
They're moving in a mob right now.
And that's kind of how you die to one singular slap bomb.
Yep.
And wow, that's mean. Those guys.
Yeah. They were ready.
They were ready. Leave that guy alone.
No, that's what I think, right? Like, yeah. Sure, like you can stall all you want with flat bombs, but if you never have the opportunity to take a fight or to initiate a fight yourself, the game is going to be very hard to play. And like the only way that they could really do that right now is 10 missiles, and then you hope that there's enough paint on the ground to start running forward. Which is where I think that's one of the reasons why I would think Twinkle's so strong.
Yeah.
Which Jared's probably playing VDS here for the Carbon.
The Carbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I'm thinking that they maybe don't want to do a lot of fighting. Like, that's like kind of their game plan, because if they full wipe because they are doing a lot of fighting, they have to clear Carbon.
Yeah.
And then also retake into Zuka's man. So like, the idea is probably to like play with not too much risk in that way, where like you would maybe pick a dually to start like diving for like a fight. But if that gets punished by anything, then we're playing full retake into Carb and double Zuka, and that's not fun.
Yeah.
Even sword spamming 70s like at max range, because I think if that was the case also, they wouldn't have a weapon to deal with sword really. Like maybe you trade the carbon out, but like then sword kills you, and then they're sitting in mid. Like that's just rough.
I mean, obviously, the carbon roller is going to warp how you have to play the game.
Right.
It does drastically change it.
But I do think that, like, in principle, see, like here, strike. I'm actually down.
It's Mako Mart.
It's Mako. We're now running double strikes. Now, I guess the problem is, right, that BDS isn't going to be the thing running it all the time, so we're really going to have to cycle these strikes well.
I imagine that Kyo is just not going to play for strike though.
Probably.
That's a huge trade for nice. Good cleanup. Also, so like to the points earlier, like a lot of the fights just are zone fights. I think. Not really much not really much in front of the zone. Which
Well,
maybe a strike is also good for.
They're not engaging.
Yeah.
Because they can't really. I mean, especially if blue have
Even here though, like Mako Mart is a map that like if you crazy combo. If you want to, you like can push the issue. But they don't want to here. Just because of like the same things before, like keep the fights like not too far, take like low risk. Well, I mean there's 20 seconds left and everyone died. See now see now.
No reason for them
But you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like why is our pen here? And then, you know, and then maybe did they flip? No? Okay, that's insane. Because Q pushed up to the right side of their spawn and died.
Let's go.
So I don't know how they didn't flip there. That's unlucky, I
Those
guess.
spawns tell a funny story.
Yeah,
It tells you the entire game.
the entire game.
Not often you get a snapshot that says it all.
Bro really does 45 damage. This thing is broken.
It's not. It's definitely not bad. I don't know that I'd go as far as to say broken.
No, I think this aspect of pro is broken. That it does
Oh, that's
45
fair.
damage.
That's fair.
45 is a
high.
lot for a shooter.
Yeah, it is. It used to do even more sometimes.
49.99999.
So dumb. Why did it get to do that?
Nintendo put damage up for some reason back in the game.
Not even for all weapons.
With no
Just
defense.
a couple of them.
For a few of them.
Bring back one hit rapid.
No! What do you mean?
Leave it behind.
Dang,
Oh.
I thought I could sneak that in. I thought I could sneak that in there.
No. Good attempt. I respect that.
If this fight goes bad, this might be a rough game for Northwoods. And yeah.
Yeah.
Jared insta-died at the start of the game. And now we have to retake into double Zuka. But they used them both already.
And didn't get
That was
killed
kind
with
of
either.
insane that they just popped those. Like, what's the point of popping those there?
Everyone's soft
Let's go,
spawn.
dog.
Like they're not even
If
they're not
it's-
even close to specials yet.
If it's Crab Tank, I understand. I think Volty should have held on to his for a while. Or I guess neither one of them probably wanted to hold on.
Well, it didn't seem to matter.
So Zenith will just pop it because like Mini will cycle another one. But
Right.
I think you don't need to pop them both when the like everyone's like off spawn and has made no extra progress with like specials or something. But this game is also clearly over, so I don't
doesn't
know.
want to hold on to it either because Volty would rather be freed up to actually swim forward, right?
Well, they know better than I do. That game, they just insta-lost. And the spawn, once again, tells a crazy
it was no
story.
thanks to the Zookas, though. Let's just say.
Who knows? Maybe it was.
No. There were still 2 down, and they popped both Zookas at the same time. It was not the Zookas.
Oh no, yeah, it was like every other player off spawn and they pop Zuko looking for a stagger. Which, I think, I don't know. Maybe you pop it in like a few seconds after when someone's maybe like out of position already. But nah, weren't even close.
I think they don't like that guy. Yeah, how real is that? Just personal.
Double Zuko on the same guy.
Almost as personal as Shadow into Max earlier.
4 Zuka shots at Kyo? When did that happen?
It happened with the
that was
bad
the
Zukas.
double Zuka that we were just talking.
Oh, was it? I saw one of them
shots
like
at
going
Kyo
top 8 or
sitting on a
something.
wall.
That's insane.
They were not hitting him.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shame really.
No. I mean, they 100-0'd, like...
That's why I said that maybe they know more than I do.
No, you can make a bad play and still 100-0 sometimes.
Yeah. That happens plenty.
Splatoon is not a perfected game.
I don't remember seeing Umami at all today.
This is, I think, the first.
I feel like there was...
Oh wait, we saw it once. Other time I remember.
Was there once?
Mm-hmm.
I think at the very start, yeah.
We're back on the try. Oh yeah, maybe. Back on the... Wait, this is cooler try.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Double cooler time.
Try, double cooler. Maybe more
Fizzy
reason
bomb.
to run in. But if we're running double, then why not run rapid?
Fizzy.
No, rapid, it's out of pen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
They're
mean,
just not used to it.
yeah, it's like just picking rapid after not playing it all day in a game 5 of a grand final. That's like kind of troll.
It's a little troll.
Probably.
They did not clear this guy. He is going to kill the pencil.
Oh.
And then Volty will.
And it's fine that he lost his cooler because Q has the other one and he'll just cycle it back.
Yerp.
Do we flip here?
We might.
Undecided.
Nope.
Aw.
Oh.
Max range.
Yeah, I think Kyo was trying to contest his own and get a kill. Can't really do both.
You gotta think sometimes.
I mean,
Interesting.
and they're both coolered, so we're 71 to Zuka again. Ouch.
Oh. You're gonna see bracket reset, maybe.
That's not a Zuka kill. Big kills from Ice. Never mind.
Volty's got that.
How dare I?
Forgot about the Volty factor.
Ouch!
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh. That's brutal.
Yeah, that's
See,
just...
but that's a problem because sometimes, like, people will watch that play and be like, "Oh, Volty just fired an errant Zuka shot and picked off 2. I should just fire Zuka shots wherever I want to."
I mean,
Nah, that one was...
Volty shot it in like a
That was
really
good placement.
place,
Yeah,
but
that
it
was
was
good placement.
Yeah, it
definitely
was a
just
good
kind of a fuck it. I guess the problem is people don't know where the good places are to randomly fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if you already popped your Zuka and like didn't get the value you wanted out of your first shot, like putting it at a like generic spot where someone probably is like definitely the best other thing you can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, Zuko like locks you in place.
How did Yoshel die?
That's a great question. I would imagine so.
Probably like that.
Ooh, Zuko while people are in the air. But they get a flip though from Booyah. And our pen died first? Ouch!
Oh. Ulti does exist as a threat.
Unfortunate. For the other team.
Yeah, not for Volti.
Not for Volti. They're feeling it.
Yeah, they're on a bit of a streak.
A little bit.
Oh,
Good combo.
Okay. Yeah.
I think they comboed with Pen.
They did. It's just still fun.
Yeah. And that's game.
Oh, they escaped.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Volti.
Had it for the end. And reset.
And reset. I should have done the cool thing where I put the Bloodworms team in with the loser with the parentheses and L.
The cool thing.
I have to do it for both.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's so cool.
Is that Viper at 8 stars? Is that what I saw on someone's banner?
Probably Zenith.
It was the 5-star thing with a couple extra stars on it.
That makes sense for Zenith.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do about Volti?
I don't know. I think they had 2 games with really bad openings.
Yeah, they did. Jared did just insta go down twice. And then even if you're not dealing with Volti, you're dealing with Sword. Many problems.
Many such cases.
Wonder what they're thinking about the comp switch to Q picking something different.
Oh, that would be exciting. They are getting outpaced. That does seem like it's part of the issue.
Heavy edit.
Heavy edit? I would love to see some heavy edit or some new rapid, either.
Like switch the style of their comp.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
Nope.
Yeah, same stuff.
Nope.
No, this will work this time for sure.
I think it can work. They just can't. Like you really can't have a bad opening.
No.
Just because they're playing so much for like zone fights, I think.
Yeah.
And like very safe kills.
Yeah, and if you lose that first fight, you're just kind of in a bad spot. Well,
Yeah, like
how
even.
did you get there?
They got an opening trade, and then Zuka happened, and Volti just decided to go. They also didn't clear this beacon. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, well. I wonder if I can defend a bad Zuka from Volti more than Zenith, because Volti just doesn't want to hold Zuka.
I think that is a truth.
It's fair.
Because Volti can't really hold special for long. Volti kind of just needs to go. Oh, no.
That's unlucky.
Volti.
Yeah, because they'd be able to go and then die and then come back and have Zuka.
Yeah, way less consequential.
Which they just decided to go anyway. Yeah, good kills. Booyah gets value too.
It's just the thing that that's how it had to go. Oh.
Really?
That's rough.
I'm surprised Volty grabbed this cooler. Holy crap, we're capping the zone.
Yeah. They wanted that flip.
The zone will be capped.
We might not hold it, but it's
It's getting flipped though.
I mean, that's what they needed there. They need a little time at least.
Yeah, well, we need a little more help as well.
Yeah, but this at least buys them time to find more help.
Alright, this is the start. Yeah. See, now imagine if we had somebody to run in on the strike. Never mind.
How do I say words about this when I'm commentating? There's no words in my brain right now. There's just watching.
Well, you also have been doing it for 4 hours.
Pretty colors.
Pretty video game. Wow.
Typically on Couchcast, when you've been doing
So much crap going on, right? Like for 4 hours.
Yeah. There is a reason we keep shorter blocks for formal casts.
Yeah, there is a reason why we're on.
Sometimes it turns into like 3, not often.
Yeah.
And that's usually just if there is, like in this case, a rapid reset.
Ouch.
That's painful.
Oh, I swapped. Okay, never mind. I looked for the carbon POV and they're dead too.
Unexpected carbon POV, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're back though.
Looking at Volty again for the value on this hold. Oh, Suzuka too. I think the cooler is pretty fresh. Oh, here we go. Ah, almost.
Stayed alive though.
Yeah.
You got one? Oh. Okay, now. The 3rd time.
No, they just get Zuka here probably. Really? We're not getting
3rd
Zuka.
time's the charm. There we go.
There we go. 3rd time's the charm.
Wait, why are there guys?
Oh.
Have we not learned?
Top players can make that mistake too. Don't you worry.
It's been a hot minute since we saw them do it though.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rule number 1: always jump to the one guy of your team left alive in the zone.
In a corner. In a corner.
Yeah. With a carbon on the other team.
At least.
Yeah, they can hold. Breaker was good. Ouch.
Oh. Nope.
That's rough.
Zuka. Your point is invalid.
I'm worried though, cause zone.
Strikes.
There's been a lot of zone flip, and the penalty is very low for Volty squad. Oh, the Booyah died though.
That helps. And they found Volty.
Oh.
They did not kill
They didn't
Volty
kill
though.
Volty,
Wait,
Oh. You gotta
Okay,
get it.
nice.
They got it.
Okay.
and you live? Huge. Breaker again.
This VDS weapon.
I mean, despite everything, nope. does
Double.
still work.
Yeah.
There we go.
Double with
Slap bottom
Breaker.
moment. Oh,
Okay.
wave breaker.
I was about to say it looked like a wave breaker.
You're right.
Yeah.
My brain just went, oh,
So
that looks
two
like
people
which...
jumped in.
Wild.
2 people jumped in when they shouldn't have, and 2 people died to wave breaker. All good.
Yep.
Still wild to see them all 3.
That's like one of the. Oh, I agree. That was shameless.
Yeah.
It's like one of the moments where them playing for the zone fights like works. You can just do
Yeah.
that a lot with Breaker and kind of Breaker's up, Carbon's probably not running in for that time. CDS can get like 6 breakers a game. Like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So towards the end of that game, like maybe it's nerves, right? Because we're in reset.
Yeah.
Not that there's large stakes on the line here.
There's ego on the line.
There is ego on the line, that is true. But the VDS doesn't look like it can actually kill anything.
No, that thing shoots peanuts.
Yeah.
That's why when you play VDS, you're not really playing like. I feel like it probably doesn't play with fighting comps as much. Like, it's just too inconsistent.
But I don't think you can just not take fights.
Well, you can against Carbon, which is why it's like
I mean,
fine here.
yeah, sure.
But
Yeah, I
then
mean,
in the
only reason
instance
he's playing BDS
where,
is because of Carbon.
yeah, like the comp they have. But then in the instance where like, oh, we have to fight stuff, like Jared displays the other dually.
Yeah.
Only really killing when it can like very quickly get somewhere where it can like double roll on like a defenseless gun and then like insta beam it. It does on this map where Squelchies can roll over the grates and kill Pen if they're not paying attention.
That's true.
That's about it though.
No one really can play the Squelchies like Jared can. It's crazy.
Very true. That's guilty with that.
Just big stalemate.
Oh,
Second
the
set of
synchronized
nukes come
strike.
in.
We are taking the zone.
We are taking the zone and a bit more map control.
Yeah.
Volty jumps on your face.
And if we could have had a lot more if Jared was a BDS player.
Big trade.
Like, imagine, actually, you know what I just envisioned? Imagine all those strikes happen, and then it's a riot on Petra's running.
Oh.
Man.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
This guy's dead in the corner. Really? Wait, let's.
No,
Oh!
He needs some new wrist.
Ouch.
Was that the bomb that got the Sigma Lord?
Strikes.
Ah, okay.
It's just sad I like see Kyo get a crazy double and then he just like blows up to a bazooka because that's the game we're playing in now.
Yeah.
He's feeling it though.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Oh, yeah.
He's been unleashed on the V-Slosh.
I mean,
Untethered from Tri-Slosher.
like I get how he feels right now. When you get a double like that, you feel like you're good confidence-wise for the rest of the game. Like
Yeah.
like you can see it. Like he's looking for his opportunities now.
I let myself play a weapon that I'm actually good with for the first time in a long time because I kept going, no, this time I'll learn
Man!
this will work. That's, yeah.
There it is.
I will say on the contrary, when you just blow up Tezuka twice in a row after finding anything, you get a bit less confidence.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So I hope that nothing changes for Kyo for the rest of the game. Not a third, please.
Oh,
The auto bomb!
Oh,
ego hit right there.
I've lived through that situation too many times.
Oh
Here's
my.
another one!
Okay.
I mean,
and
I
I don't blame them. They're right.
Okay, in
But-
fairness, I think Kyo is kind of playing in a vacuum right now, though. Like,
Yeah.
he's just playing on the right side. He was about to try to pop strikes, but, like, they're not able to come up with anything as a team.
So true, Volty.
Here's Volty.
I don't know.
Volty.
This is the tilting game if I'm Kyo. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Like
for sure.
it started like I started out thinking like, oh, we're getting confident after that 2K, and then like 3 deaths Suzuka and like
And then an auto.
Oh no, two
Like,
deaths to Zuka, and then a
the
death
auto
to
bomb.
Zuka auto bomb.
Oh,
and then yeah, and then like.
And then there's a Volty doing mad.
But see now, we're in a rotation. If I'm Kyo, we're like, hi, I have to probably get my strikes on zone soon. So like he's not gonna look for any opportunities for like a while until they get flipped. And it's not gonna be in like any comfortable situation. See now they can flip and then maybe Kyo will like get active again.
Well, surely we flip, right?
Yeah, they
Surely we
flip. They flip. They flip. They flip.
Yeah, there they go.
Oh,
There's
I
a
saw
Volty
first
over
bomb.
there.
Yeah, okay.
Man!
There's a Volty with bazooka there.
Oh, nice,
Oh!
very nice bomb.
That bomb.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
bomb. Nightmare scenario, you think Volty is jumping out instead Zuka?
Psychological horror, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I never, like, playing against Volty does just seem like a nightmare on every level.
We have strike soon. Throw them early. One of them didn't get to them.
Oh! Yeah, 2 teammates died. See, but this is exactly what we're talking about, right? Bloodworm engaged on top of the zone. Joe was somewhere pretty unimpactful. It was very easily singled out.
This is game, pretty much.
Yeah.
This is probably game. Not probably, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't factor in the game clock.
Yeah. Oh, rough.
Felt like more of the fights were off of zone here.
Yeah.
Which...
They couldn't get where they wanted, it feels like.
I disagree. I think Joe was playing off zone, and I think that's warped our perspective. But I don't think the fights. I don't think the fights were really off zone.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting grams.
Yeah.
If there's gonna be bracket reset, it should always be at least like this. There's gotta be at least a couple wide.
Dude, these guys played a game 10 yesterday. I cannot imagine playing another one.
The stress they must be under.
Like
well, I mean, yesterday was for $100. Today's for
fun.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess for practice or super jump, because that's why I'm sure these squads are playing in the first place.
Yeah. There's ego on the line, though. That matters.
Mm-hmm.
It matters heading into the tournament for sure.
Yeah. None of these players like to lose.
Nobody likes to lose, I hope.
There are people that put up with it better.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there are people that also...
Last game they had 17 Zukas. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
Nasty. That sparks no joy.
No joy.
Hi, Tempest. You're
almost.
back in a different form.
You know, I want to see... Yeah. I want to see, what Gray's new team is gonna play.
Yeah, Gray's gonna cook.
Because, like, surely... My bad, Kyo, for switching off. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, like, they have a bucket guy.
They have a gray.
They have a gray. They've had, like, Splash, and I haven't seen Yeti play any other weapon. Like, surely he doesn't pick the mini, right? Surely.
I mean...
I think it'll be mini with the new Rapid. Does that make it better?
Well, I don't know if they do the new Rapid, because they have a pen player.
I think they kick their pen player off pen and let Gray play the new Rapid.
Nah.
You do not tell you to just...
You don't tell Noah to stop playing pen. Like, there's nothing... I think Gray will... Dude! I think Gray will just play S-Blast, I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
Right.
It's still good.
You know? Yeah. I just wonder if Yeti is gonna play the new mini or stay Splash again. Actually, there's no way he stays Splash with all these Zukas.
Yeah. Like, there's just not a stay Splash option here. It's dead. That hit or Splash is
Or play Kraken Shot.
This guy and his Krakens.
You gotta let go of this
Let it go.
Oh, it's annoying.
I can only see it if Zuka Zuka like becomes the standard, like or like double, I guess. Because one Zuka is like you can probably hide from that one, or like you can minimize that one's impact, I guess. You can't always do it all the time with two, because then you're just sitting behind walls for half the game without doing anything yourself. Wait, where is Volty? Yo.
Where?
That little bit of paint.
Yep.
Oh, Volty.
Oh wait, that's on their side of the map. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought that it was on the other team's side.
Yeah. It would have been funny.
Yeah. Get a kill! And I really wanted 2. I should have said 2.
Yeah.
Back to a fanboy for Joe anymore.
I mean, I'm a Bucket fan. I also just feel bad because he's getting rolled by Zuko for the entire set, and I can relate to him. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
Yeah.
because I mean, if I'm him right now, like I would be him right now playing Bucket, getting rolled by Zuko's probably in the same way. So like, it's just not fun.
It's hype to see Volty do Volty things.
I agree.
She's like right next to you.
I know. I was thinking about that. Volty did get a double.
Another one. I mean,
Another one.
I'm also
Not triple, it's not
I'm
worth it,
curious
not
to
for
see what Kyo's suite is gonna be after this tournament. I'm like so certain
Zuka's
he's.
fan very fun.
I think it'll be worse than that.
Yeah.
We need to do something about this mini.
What do we do about it? Ban it?
Yeah,
That's
I
the only
mean-
thing I
We
can
need to
currently
take it.
think of.
What I think what he's gonna say is we need to take it out back.
I haven't
Even
had this little fun in the game since, I don't know, random date.
Carbon's getting 7 Zukas.
What do you think was worse? Double missile? Or double
All right, wait,
grab?
hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought there was gonna be a chance here.
I saw Ice pop his strikes. I saw one of the missiles go in the air and he just insta died.
Oh, look out for the drop.
All right, wait. Can't win, right? Never mind. Doctor.
Oh, they did zone flip.
It's fried,
Oh
dude.
wait,
They're not.
Yeah,
not real, though.
they're not.
it's not real.
Fake flip.
Fake flip.
Yeah.
Meaningless flip.
Full-time Marvel Rivals career incoming.
You know, if they don't nerf Mini soon, that could be realistic. Surely they don't leave it like this, right? They don't leave us with this?
Well, my problem is, again, it's like what I said earlier, is like if you give Mini 220, it's just gonna run 1.1 special
you just
charge
have to
instead of
kill
2
it now.
subs.
You take Mini out back and kill it now.
Yeah,
Or you
it's
take
just a
Zuka
problem.
out back and kill it now. Those are the two
Actually, that
options
one.
that they've created.
Probably the Zuka one. I didn't really.
Yeah, because
For some reason earlier, I didn't think about just killing Zuka again.
yeah, they can actually kill it this time. Because now it can't be good because it's on a Mini, and that's how Mini works. You can't put a good spammable special on a Mini. That's illegal. This surely doesn't get to live for long.
Nah, surely next patch they do something about it.
Yeah,
Actually,
next
we have
patch
to
in a
see
month.
what
In a month?
isn't that bad.
Well,
we have to see what Japan is playing too.
Yeah. Maybe we're just overreacting here.
no, I don't think we're overreacting.
I don't.
either.
Yeah, no.
I have not felt that much dread on seeing a kit in ever. Actually, maybe once, the Kensa 52 gal. Hated that thing. What are they cooking over there?
Wiper.
This could be last game, right?
Yep. It's 1-2 for Bloodworm.
Game point, potentially.
We're
Yeah.
going to the dually.
Let's go.
Okay.
Twinkles?
I'm watching
Straight up
Jared.
twinkling.
Also, I think main thing to note here is they have bubble now, like a weapon, and a weapon that actually is gonna get like a good bit of them if it wants to. For the Zuka.
And they took out Volky early. That's huge.
Okay, actually,
Go get the drink.
yeah, bubble right here, right?
Press the button.
Well,
Well,
Volky moment.
yeah.
Oh, I love this timing. That's and we're playing a dually. Unlucky.
Yeah. Bubble is huge here, though.
Yeah.
It's like it's the trade-off. It's the trade-off versus the carbon, right? You're getting a bubble, which theoretically should be pretty strong here.
And if you were playing against the carbon, would be great.
Right.
Oh, big wall bang. And game's over.
Game 5 incoming.
Game 5.
Well, the other thing that I would be... Actually, yeah. I guess I thought for a moment that there was like more verticality on this map, so maybe Breaker doesn't actually cover like top mid.
Yeah, I think they just wanted bubble.
Yeah, because Breaker and open space like in the front is pretty good, like if you put it behind the block. But I think like the other team is gonna be like, okay, there's a Breaker here, we can't stand here, like fine, we'll just get more Zuka.
Yeah.
Game 20, everybody.
Game 20.
Woo woo.
Honestly, this makes Super Jump is gonna be really exciting.
Super Jump is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I'm also really excited for the Super Jump in September with all of this in mind too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
After
it's later than September, sometime in fall.
SWS, hello?
Oh yeah, that too.
Wait,
That's
what is
exciting
that?
too. Splatoon World Series.
Oh right. That's okay, yeah. That's a Nintendo
That's
thing.
after
Silly.
Super Jump, but before
Yeah.
the next Super Jump. Because we get 3 Super Jumps this year.
Hooray!
And then whatever Nintendo's cooking.
Yeah, whatever Nintendo's cooking.
Exciting times.
Genuinely. Aside from that new mini thing.
I don't care. It's even more exciting because we've had 20 games in grands of the high-level tournaments.
Actually, that's a good point.
2 days this week. Like,
That's true.
midi spam, sure, like, whatever, but, like, as a spectator right now...
Spectating is sick right now.
Yeah.
I worry about players not wanting to continue. But also, there's enough big events that they'll continue anyway.
Right. Yeah. All right. Game 20.
Also, these are all players that played through Missile Meta. They're not leaving.
No, yeah, no.
They've seen some things, okay?
They were here through Missile and Double Grab. They're not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
We survived the Flounder Heights era.
Oh.
Keeps with the twinkles.
Yeah,
And we're going back to the POV for game 10.
sounds good.
Unless Jared starts getting rolled, then I'm watching Volty. So let's hope that doesn't
Yeah.
happen. No, no,
I
no!
have no
Oh.
front
That
row
was
side
scary.
way.
Wait, Mini's the first dead.
Oh, that's kind of huge.
That is huge. No cooler too.
Jared's movement is wild.
Who cares that Mini died? They still have Zuka off spawn anyway. Was that a Carbon Zuka? Oh, it was a Carbon Zuka.
Oh.
Carbon got the first Zuka before the Mini did.
Bubble does get eaten by Stamper. There is also that.
It's just unlucky the sword was already so close. They just walk in.
Yeah.
Usually they would get even more value out of that. Oh.
Yo.
I was concerned. Ouch!
Oh.
And
There's some stuff. I can't. My brain is doing so good.
you know, I was so expecting Zenith to Zuka Kyo for the trade. With missiles landing, like while Kyo's 1 HP.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, we killed this guy bottom left? Oh, we're going back for it. Oh, there's a Carbon in our back line.
There's a
Oh,
Big
there's
trade.
a Carbon on. Yeah, that's rough. Carbon did take out their fencer.
Give me both!
Yo's gonna get
Hello?
my wrist.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
Kyo takes
moving.
that.
Yo, the square. Okay,
Square
that's fine.
matters a little bit.
One would argue.
One could argue that the square does have meaning.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh
There's
special.
so many specials on the
Yep.
stream.
We're waiting on sources on that, though.
There's a multi.
Worry about your launch
Multi-
switches, everybody.
No, it's really bad. It's been terrible. Like, I actually
think-
need to get a 2 so bad, but I probably can't until after Riptide. So I'm gonna have to play scrims and tourneys with like 30 FPS when people use specials. It's so dumb.
like,
I
made it
might have
worse.
caused some of that, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they made it worse.
more of it is just caused by the sheer number of specials.
Yeah.
There's that, but I saw.
It's nothing new.
Yeah, I saw that they like I don't know, like the way that their like code was rewritten or something made it worse. But I don't know. But yeah, no, it's been. Missiles are out. I think if Kyo. Okay, well that's the kill that they needed because Kyo has strike now. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, one down. Yep. GG.
Yep,
That
that's
is
it.
game.
They walked in, they just
GG.
needed tweakers.
Wait, right?
That's all they
Right?
needed.
Right?
Surely.
Right? Guys!
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill the mini at the end too. Yes, sir.
Okay, there we go.
GG's.
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 Yeah. Tournament of all time.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna be some weird Kyo tweet after this, though.
The Kyo pop off, the Kyo pop. I just tuned into the stream because I had
need
it up. The Kyo
I need to
pop
get
off
him
was
for
directed
a-
towards Zenith.
I need to get him for a post-game interview.
Oh,
Oh my god.
true? True and real? Post-game interview?
Need that.
Yeah.
I'm down. Is he in here?
Are you telling him in the chat?
I mean, I can.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if he's gonna pay attention to chat.
He'll see
He's
it.
busy popping off.
I think he'll see
Yeah, he is
the
a
he'll see
little
the he'll see the
He's a little
K-bot name.
busy.
To be fair, I can't imagine much would feel better than winning on a game 10 like that.
I mean, yeah.
That seems
Winning a game
like
10
a
grands
good
regardless
feeling.
of who's on the other side is definitely a good feeling. I need to go
still
back
never
and
won a
watch.
tournament.
I need to go back and
grind
watch that
SOSs
pop off.
eventually.
What? I heard that.
I'm
Yeah, I need to see
I'm
that.
missing content right now.
Yeah, I gotta go see the Kyo content.
He just said I might get suspended for 5 months if he does an interview.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to interview him then.
I might get suspended for 5 months.
No, that's the soccer meme.
Yeah, yeah.
If I say
If I
what I
say what I'm
think, I
thinking, I
might
might
get
be suspended for 6 months.
Yo.
This guy is still going? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still going. Hey, this is good enough of post-game interview, honestly.
Does Kill have a Nightbot command that just responds to question marks with no?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
the questions with no.
Like any
Incredible.
any question. BTS was not winning.
No, Bubble Dooley was a good switch.
Yeah, it was. Bubble Dooley is what won. They like
It's needed there.
those were like commanding games when they played Bubble Dooley too.
Yeah, they just needed Bubble Dooley in there.
But I don't even think it was about Bubble Dooley. I think it was just Jared was playing a weapon that could kill things.
Yeah, that probably is it.
Actually true, because I didn't see him bubble Azuka. He just kind of like used them. Which
bubbles-
Yeah, they
weren't
just
being
needed
impactful.
Jared to not play a wet pool noodle of a weapon.
yeah.
Sadly, Diaz does not do damage.
Mm. Man, I still really want to get that guy to interview. But, but I,
Love
would be
his
so-
responses to you
it would
right
be
now,
s-
K-Bot.
It would be so funny.
I need to go touch grass.
Real.
That's real.
That was fun, y'all.
It was.
Don't use
you-
grab
hope
as
you-
your engage.
Hope you can get an interview with Kill.
I'm still gonna work on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fusion. A streamer bans post within the hour. Imagine. And I got more ads. Might be cooked.
There's always more
GG.
ads.
Yeah,
There's the
GG.
ads. All good. All right.
All good.
Alright.
Think I probably call it here then, because there's a Valorant match I want to go watch. But
Good tournament.
I appreciate you guys for hopping on the couch. It was very
Thanks for
fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Very,
having us.
very fun.
Yep.
First time
Anytime.
I've actually gotten to do a couch cast. Very fun.
Really?
Anytime.
Yeah, I
don't
came
think
in
I've-
after the era of couch cast.
All right.
The only time people were doing that was during like BNS. And then
Yeah, it's been a long time since then.
No, Nox, I could have sworn that we were on something.
Was it Shmeeb's thing? I didn't view that as a couch cast. To me, that was still a
Well-
formal event.
So there's that. We also like watch partied the like French Invitational or something on my stream at some point.
Maybe.
Oh, that
It's
counts.
like kind of the same thing.
That makes sense.
Okay, whatever. Anyway,
My memory is bad.
yeah. Well, GG's.
GG's.
Congrats to
GG's.
Milk Dud for having the ego heading into Super Jump.
Real.
Important.
It is. But yeah. Again,
Alright.
appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
And see y'all
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
later. I mean, that's just not the president that I want to see set, really. I don't think that Tuzuka stuff will stay real though, but I mean, Mini is just a problem. But I'm gonna raid Kyo because I think that'll be a funny raid after my ads are gone. So in like 40 seconds. Is there an underscore? Yeah, another game 10. There's no underscore. There were definitely some pretty good events this weekend. Very fun watches. Being like a spectator of was it Fry Basket yesterday? Not Fry Basket. It was whatever, the tournament yesterday. Main thing for me was like seeing how Barnacle Bash, right? It was nice to see the players be like really like get really into a grand final, like in the comms. Because that's something that we just haven't had in a while. It's like two like really high level pickups like playing each other, and like getting really hype. But I raid now. I'm going to go watch VCT and go grab food. I appreciate you guys for watching. Also, Linky, thank you for the resub. I saw it earlier, but I forgot to say something. Thank you for the 2 years. That is crazy to me. But thank you guys for the follows as well. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out, and y'all have a good one. Goodbye.